And yeah, we're back for more Pokemon. Fortunately, I had a bit of a tech issue just before, but now it seems to be going alright. So let's get started. I'm just going to do this little intro part. Unfortunately, didn't have time to sort of do it last night, but otherwise should be right. You know, just quickly. Let's type it mouse. Easier. So we're going with the name Casper today, because that's the only comment I got on the poll for nicknames, and it seems to be alright. Spiritomb's an interesting Pokemon. You know, not the best, it's not the worst. It's okay. You know, it'll be fine. You know, or you know, enjoy the run as is. Bit of speed delay at the moment, but that's fine. We don't start the timer till after I capture a Pokemon, and I'll quickly go PK Hex, change it, and then we'll go from there. So you get to sit with me as I do the little, I don't know, intro part, I guess. A lot of slow down today. But once we get through this part, I'll restart and see if that speeds up like it did on YouTube. Otherwise, how's everyone else going? Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah. Yes, now we'll speed up. She'll come here, you'll see the professor soon. You know, you'll walk here, the professor will talk for a bit, and then you go to your room, get changed. We've done this like, I don't know how many times now. I sort of lost track. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Hey, actually, where are you going? Yeah, I'm thinking about going a special defense nature. I don't know if you think that's a good idea, Axel. You know, with Spiritomb. I know that Clef Able is going to be an issue. It's not the only fairy type. I've got the Professor Huey's one as well. Although, that's not going to be as much of a problem because can't mine. Oh, yes, sorry, yeah, you're going with Spiritomb. Cynthia's leading Pokemon, sorry. I was thinking Lusamine when you said Cynthia. I guess they're both blondes, you know. Yeah. Well, you've got 25 speed as well. So do you reckon special attack nature instead? Or maybe... Because I'm going to go minus speed, because I don't think the speed's going to help us all. 25 speed means you're going to get outsped by everything that's nice slow, bro. You're going to go hidden power poison, by the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking special attack as well. I might just do that. You're right. Haven't obviously set up the PK Hex part yet. I usually do this the night before. You know, but I just I wasted too much time playing Mass Effect last night. But anyway, I was playing a casual run in Mass Effect, and probably shouldn't have gone this instead, but oh well. This part doesn't matter because there's no time till we get our Pokemon and nickname it. I'll save it, go PKX, restart this, and then should be fine. You know, I'm going to go Hidden Power Poison. I'll go what you said, My Speed Nature. I don't know which one's the My Speed plus Special Attack, but I'm sure I can find out. I'm glad to have you on the stream, actually. It's good to have another fellow Pokemon player. One that can understand solo runs. Quiet. Okay, that's the one I'll go in. Forgot who I replace. I think it's the cat. Yep. Makes sense. The hardest one to face at the end, Huey. I pretty much go Scott's rules in that regard. I go the hardest one. Just because I think it's the way sort of the game would intend it. I know. I kind of like that part. I'm not sure if Speed does the same thing, but I know Speed always goes to Fire type. Oh, it's not Cap, it's Casper. Oh well. I'll rename him PKX. Speeding up too much. Right, quickly go PKX. Do you reckon it'll be more useful than pressure? Because very few things ever use reflect or substitute. I don't even remember anything using substitute, honestly. Mail, that'll be fine. Oh, you know what's funny, actually, is its normal IVs was already set to poison, just from the random thing. It's a very low defense, so I'm glad I'm still doing this. Yeah. Doesn't want waste frames, at least. You're right, yeah. Might leave it for pressure for now, but I know, I found it useful with Ho-Oh, although, honestly, it didn't have a good alternative. Very rarely pressure comes in handy. If it comes in handy, if you have to store out something. Where if it got reflect or something, but yeah, Sun and Moon I've really run into reflect. At least not yet, anyway. Alright, I should alright, that should have changed it now. Oh, forgot to change the name. Casper. Alright. I'll try that and then we'll start the timer. So we'll know if it's fixed, if it's True. Yep, Casper, it's all good. Alright, timer starts now. Right, time to fight our friendly rival. Might have to just get out of Discord, no one's joined me. It's slowing down the stream at the moment. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Yeah, it seems to be speeding up. Yeah, just go out of Discord. Just because for some reason it's really running slow today. I'll go Pursuit, doesn't really make a difference. I've left the animations on just this fight. I'll turn it off afterwards. Or I might lose this fight. Well, luckily for random AI, power isn't too much of an issue. How you going anyway, actually? example, home games, Mudkip, physical attacker, and the attacker EVs. Yeah, I've been trying to do that in these runs lately. It can be kind of tough, especially special attackers. You know, but yeah. Let's do this quickly. Yeah. Be up, buddy. Try and get your hearts up. I agree with you with the EVs training. I've been sort of taking more into account. Sometimes that's the difference, honestly. You know, is doing your EV training. This is the easiest one so far to rub. Some of the other ones have been so hard to do this. It's just a massive circle and you just do this. Wow. I think that's it for affection. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to be skipping most of the training on these wild Pokemon since they don't give anything good. I've got to beat the Rattata, you know, just so the trainer with the Rattata, unfortunately. For some reason, the speed's really going slow at the moment. This is like the Mewtwo run all over again. Not sure what's causing it. I might have to just try what I did with Mewtwo. I ended up just reskying the thing and then set to run alright. But yeah, I agree with you with Van Man rules. That's alright. Yep, get through this. No save and then reset if that changes it. Unless you're a Caterpie, I don't really care. No wild birds for me. Alright, come on. Yep. Alright, let's get through this part. Yeah, YouTube's been a bit weird lately. It keeps going, I've got viewers, I don't have viewers. I'm not sure what's with that. Ah, luckily you didn't even attack me. That's the way we want it. So that speeds it up. No, it's still going slow for some reason. Not sure what it is, it's slowing it down. Oh, whatever. Exit. Exit. Click all these apps. See if it speeds up now. No, it's still going slow. I'm not sure why the stream's going really slow today. Got nothing else. Oh, close that. Close this. I'll close. Oh, I closed the music. That's all right. Oh, hate when it's like this. 3 tabs. Nice. Go back to music. Cool. Alright, seems to go on apps. Oh yeah, seems to be going faster. Not sure if that was the cause or what. No? Oh well. We'll see how we go here. Yeah, I'm not sure why my frames are dropping like everything. Sometimes they're speeding up, sometimes they're going down to 100, I'm not sure. Yeah, I had this with you too. I remember all I did was reset and it worked. But this isn't... This doesn't seem to be helping. See if this... Maybe if I reload the program in again, it'll work. I'll just do the spell with Hal. Right, Hal should easily be beaten. Alright, shouldn't be too hard. Let's do confuse ray at start. Oh, you are confused. Oh, Skag, oh, keeps charming me too. I don't know why I'm doing anything but attacking. I might lose here, unfortunately, to Hal. We'll see. Yeah, gonna lose to Hal. Oh, doesn't really count as a reset because it's a battle you can lose. Yeah. But anyway. Or at least I don't count. Oh, I don't know if you count as a reset or not. But yeah, after this, I'm just gonna save and reboot the thing. See if that helps. Kind of is annoying. It's annoying when it's like this. Oops. Oh, I'll feed you quickly anyway. Eat. And now the frame's going back to normal. Not sure why that is. Oh well. Oh, you don't really want to eat. Love me. Love me. I only really need to have 2 anyway, but yeah. Let's do the extra. Right, save. Let's see if I should just reload the game. Alright, if that works. Alright, read. Yeah, get through there. Alright, I could do some training here on slow bros, like slow pokes. I think it's not a bad idea. You're not meant to run into this kid. You're not mean to run into him. He's just going to give me plus attack. Oh well, at least he'll give me XP to get to level 7, I guess. Main attack. That's better than pursuit. That'll help. Oh, I'll just jump over. Screw it. Let's just do this part here quickly. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the frame rates. I can't seem to get it to go normal. Maybe after this scene, I'll see if I can just close the whole thing, reopen it, see if that works. Sometimes honestly, that's all you have to do. Yeah. I thought it might have been being on Discord and that. It doesn't seem to be the case. Oh well. Yeah, it's funny how that happens sometimes with these DS emulators. Not sure. Oh well. It's Spiritomb's alright with the Pokemon. I don't mind it. Alright, let's just try rebooting the whole thing. I'll just have to pause the timer. Just because, alright, let's try reopen that. Sorry about this, guys. Hopefully, this will improve everything. Alright, is that coming up on? Ah, yes, coming up. Sweet. Alright, let's see if that fixes everything in frame rate. Yep, it solved the frame rate. All I had to do was reboot the whole thing. I have no idea why. I can't explain it. Let's just get through this grass. This is mostly wing goals anyway. Load up Discord again. If anyone wants to hop on. Just give me lemonade, buddy. And then I was hoping you'd give me a rare candy, but not just yet, I guess. We don't need repels just yet because we'll be training in the grass just against Magnemites. I'll just quickly go do that and then we'll be sweet, I think. Spiritomb will start flying through these. Yeah. Let's go defeat this guy because you have to defeat him anyway. So may as well while I'm in the grass. Probably take out a Magnemite's easier. While we're here. No to Meowth, unfortunately. Come on, Magnemite, where are you? Where are you? Grimer's alright. No, it's actually not good training. Can't take him out easy. They're too much of a pain to take out. Every time I want to find a Grimer, I can't find one. And every time I'm not looking for a Grimer, that's when they appear. You know? Come on, Magnemite! Magnemite! Oh, man. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep going. Yep. There you are. So take out about 4 of them. I'll be fine. Fortunately, they can paralyze. Should be fine being paralyzed with them. I know, how funny is that? It's 50-50. It doesn't feel like it. Like, Grimer's only 20%, and yet I found more Grimers than I found Magnemites. Let's quickly go heal. Alright, let's go. More Magmites, please. Yeah, it's just fun, you know. Like, I know you're right, Atsu. 50-50, it just doesn't feel like it, does it? More grinders. And you know, when I play like Crobat, I could not find the grinders for the life of me. And I needed to find the grinders because they had the move feet. I want to steal their black sludge. Oh well. That's Pokemon, right? I think the modern day ones would be interesting how they perform in that way. So I want to get a couple more and then we'll be sweet. Even though I don't have a single special type move at the moment, they'll change as soon as we get Shadow Ball. Well, I'll probably change before that, but Shadow Ball's going to be the key to all this. Oh, really? What do you think of the TCG? Like, is it fun? Is it enjoyable? Like, worth playing? Yeah, Mimikyu's gonna be. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Mimikyu. There's like 4 fairies to deal with that I know of in the game. Like 4 mandatory fairies in Sun and Moon, and that one's one of the hardest ones of them all. Not only is I'm weak to, well, I guess the ghost type doesn't matter, right? Because of the dark type, but normally for ghosts, Mimikyu is really bad as well because of the ghost fairy. So unless you Mimikyu yourself, you really don't have much of a chance. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly, how I'm going to deal with Mimikyu. Because it just does so much damage as well. Like, you can't do score strats, you know, like, you can't rely on that. Let's do a couple more Magmites and then we'll get moving. I think we have to train to 100, what do you call it, EVs. I'll grab one of those, I'll train to level 12, that should be fine with the Magmites. I think that'll be enough special attack EVs for now. Otherwise, you know, otherwise we slow down too much, I think. You know. Yes, 100% yes. If it was any other Pokemon, maybe not. Like if it was Crobat again or Electro, might not even bother with the Quick Claw. But yeah, Spiritomb's like the slowest. It's the slowest one we've played so far. Like Umbreon was that title, but now it's taking the king, honestly. Until I play Slowbro. Well, Slowbro's the same speed, so it's probably going to be even for a while. Alright, I might just move forward. I'll just do the I'll do the little festival just to get the special attack up. You know, I don't need anything else. Oh, Shuckle, yeah. I don't know if I'd be looking forward to go on a Shuckle run. That would be hard. Shuckle would be so hard to play in Sun and Moon. I don't even know if it's actually possible, to be honest. Like, there's some runs where I'm like not even certain. And Shuckle is one of those ones where I'm like, could I even win the game with Shuckle? It had to be toxic strats, honestly. But then Professor Kahuli's got a skill type, yeah, Magneton. Skill. I guess ball shot. Yeah, we don't care. Who you love? I love myself, buddy. Alright, this is a rare kitchen, don't need that. I want this. And up the special attack. Nice. Alright, we get out of here. I'll just do this quickly. Yeah. Eat my pre. Oh, rollout for sure. You're right. You're 100% right. It's funny what's available in Sun and Moon versus other games. Like everyone's like, why don't you go leftovers? And like leftovers requires so much time, investment's almost never worth it. That might not be the case for Shuckle though. That 40 minutes of going to the Bell Tower might actually be worth it. Sorry, it's about 40 or 50 minutes. Might actually be worth it, just, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much. But, yeah. I guess, yeah. Come on. Right, thanks for using that. Have you used Shuckle in many runs, Axu? Be interesting to sort of see. Nice. That was easy. Well, we definitely are keeping that on for a lot of the playthrough. So I want to try a couple more Magnemites. Just because the Grimer is really hard to beat. Yeah, I can see why. It would definitely be torture, that's for sure. Yeah, I want to get to at least level. Honestly, I'd love to get to level 13 just to make a Grimer easier. Just because it's such a pain. That Grimer can poison you, it's hard to kill. I don't know, like all my moves are not very effective. It's a pain. And it's on a high enough level. Oh, that would be hard in Gen 3. I'm not sure how that would go in Sun and Moon. I'm sure that would be torture here too. Like the earthquakes that absolutely annihilate Lantern. Oh, it's not Lantern, it's oh yeah, it's Lantern. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Nice. Just wanna get to 13 and I'll be fine. The reason I'm training now is because I can use the not rare candies, the other things, rare breakfast to get to the next level. Should really have had Spiritomb's moveset up, but that's fine. Hey, actually, do you know what levels, Spiritomb learns actual good moves? Probably not, top of your head, I'm guessing. We're almost 13. Trust me, guys, this is worth it at the end game. I wouldn't do this with Aegislash, I wouldn't do this with Mimikyu, but I'm doing this with Spiritomb because I know the heart of hearts, it's going to be worth it. Alright, come on. Yes. Magnemite. Now I see the 50-50s. Nice. 13. Hypnosis over Spike. And now we can move forward. I'm not going to keep I'm keeping Hypnosis with Dream Eater for one fight and one fight only. And that's Spiritomb, Salazzle. Fire Poison. So, nice. Oh, thanks very much, man. I'm not sure if I'll need Sucker Punch, but yeah, Nasty Plot. Okay, so after 25, I can use the Rare Candy Breakfast. Nice. That'll be handy to know. Far out. Forgot to start the timer. All that resets. I'm gonna have to add time after this run. I totally forgot about the timer. That's a pain. Spent all that time training on Magnemites. Gonna have to look back at when... Oh, I forgot to heal up. Oh, this is still fairly... Hopefully, Meow isn't too bad. And for some reason I gave myself a reset, even though I wasn't supposed to give myself a reset. Well, that's a reset there. Yeah. Yeah, do you prefer Nasty Plot or Calm Mind? In your honest opinion? Yeah. Because I think both, like, Calm Mind's more defensive, right, obviously. Fang attack. I like Shadow Sneak, but I just haven't had a chance to use it because everything resists it. True. Yeah, if you're going to take on special attackers, Calm Mind's the way to go. Should be, the funny thing is, the Elite Four's not going to be a problem until you get to Kahuli. Oh, I asked you. Did you have a look at Aegislash moveset for Gen 7? What it starts out with? Yeah, you know, since we're on the topic of Calm Mind Swords Dance, I was looking so forward to playing Aegislash once I saw the moveset. Yep. Swords Dance at the start. Swords Dance and I think a skill type move and a fighting type move. Yep. The moveset would have broken the game. I was saying to a mate, I said Aegislash would be the fastest until about Island 3, right? And possibly it could be the fastest overall. But like Island 1 to 3, it will just break the game. Like I remember Scott doing what's that? Empoleon? Swords Dance at level 11. I mean, like, yeah, you can't get more broken than that. Normally I get the Sylph Scarf here, but I'm only going to get it just to sell. Because I don't think I'd get a single move at all. Oh yeah, that doesn't open until afterwards. Fortunately, I don't get Echo Voice. That is annoying. Echo Voice would be so good in this Pokemon. That's alright. Alright. Not that this grunt's gonna be hard, but this guy can be tough. True. Like, to be honest, with a skill type move with Shadow Ball, like I still get Shadow Ball, 150 special attack. I think like the only slowdown is Mimikyu, and even then, it's not that much of a slowdown. This is whack. Oh, yeah, they say that. It's so funny. You ready to take me on? Oh, of course. You're normal, I'm Ghost. The yin and yang here. I remember I fought this guy at a low level in a test run with Spiritomb, and it was such a pain to deal with, but at this higher level, it's not really that hard. I will make sure not to hold A because I've done that before. Yeah, I forgot when Shadow Claw is available in Sun and Moon, like if that's post game or not. I haven't had to use it yet, so yeah, it's funny. I'm still learning the game. Like I just found out where Wild Charge and Rock Slide were the other day. You think I would have known that, but I didn't need it for any Pokemon. She's got a, she can be annoying if you don't have anything to do with ghosts like Tauros did. But we're loving her because we're like, oh, it's a hypnosis. Alright, can't get up. Alright, easy. Easy as pie. Gotta fight this kid. Ah, yeah, it's so late. That's why I probably haven't used it. Because very rarely, like you haven't played ghost types yet, and you only really need it for ghost and psychic types. And I don't know, I just hadn't had to use it yet, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, it's in that marketplace, isn't it? Yeah, I know one now. I don't see if Shadow Snake's good enough. Yeah, just wanted to have the priority here. All right, get the berries. I just need Chester Berry. It's the only one I really care about, I guess. Oh, I hate her. Just go Fairy type. At least I've got a Ghost move. Shouldn't be too much problem. I like my special attack, I guess. At least I'm not weak to grass as well. Forgot to buy repels. It's silly of me. Although those things you can't repel, obviously. Sometimes this trainer turns around. I've skipped this trainer so many times. Again, special attack, EV, so... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. That's fine. Go to the Poker Center anyway. Buy repels. Well, would you say, hey, actually, would you say we've missed about 5 minutes? Or would you say it'd be a bit longer than that? Like, the skip so far. Like, with the timer, I mean. Alright, give me a free... Oh. I haven't fed the Pokemon enough. Well, I had fed enough for rare candy. Did you say 5 minutes or maybe more like 8 minutes? Like we spent on training and other things. Alright, love me, love me, love me. Yeah, I'd say that too. So I sort of roughly know where I am in terms of time. Like, we're not doing good for time so far, but that's fine. Alright, now you're going to give me a red candy. Nice. Sometimes there's random things in the grass. Yeah, thanks actually, yeah. It's good to sort of know that. Pepperberry, Chesterberry, nice. Rest is going to be handy in the Elite Four, I think. Almost always is. Like, did you see that list? Like, I put on the chat on my server in the Discord actually, the list of the moves that every Pokemon's had the final fight, and rest is up there like almost every time. It's becoming a trend almost. Yeah, RNG can be interesting sometimes. I know. I got in the mood for RNG. There's so many times where I'm like, you know what, I don't feel like playing RNG, and then other times I'm like, yes, I just want the thrill of, you know, when you find that random, well, it's like gambling, right? You know, that thrill of finding a special card, you know, from a pack. It's the same mentality, right? You don't play it because you're, yeah, like, you know, obviously if you didn't care about RNG, you would just, I guess we wouldn't play Pokemon, right? Pokemon's full of RNG, but I know, it's almost like there's a level of RNG whereby the card game's like the highest of the RNGs. And sometimes it's fun. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I absolutely enjoy it, but yeah, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I want to play it on the stream. What do you reckon? You reckon that'd be good? I don't know. Might be fun to play. That'd be alright. Yu-Gi-Oh's always a fun one to do. I don't know why I did that. Let's go up here. And then it's this guy. And then we'll go in and fight the Tome Pokemon. So far it's been pretty easy. The Tome Pokemon I'm just going to try and put to sleep, I think. Maybe I'll try just attacking it. This potion. Save, just in case. This crystals won't be too hard. Rah! Of course he'll roar at me. I'm just going to try. Maybe it was a bad idea not putting it to sleep. I'm just going to keep trying though. Oh man, crit. Clutch crit, right? That came in handy. Nice. Now the Z move part. We'll get to watch Professor Kilhooly teach us how to do it. And this is where I'm going to put the repels on. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't lead me straight outside. Alright. Free space. Alright, let's just go. Go. Sometimes they're hard to get past. No point in fighting it because I don't need to attack IVs. Unfortunately, I can't use Brick Break. So Brick Break's out of the question. Alright, show us how to do a Z move, Professor Kahuli. Oh man. Yeah, get through this part. Nice. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like this trainer, why not? Alright. Should be alright. Nice, easy. Zygarde's alright. Sort of ran into her on purpose, I think. I don't know why I did that. More special attack with her. True. Like, I mean, deck building has got some like, it's got RNG, but it's not as bad as yeah, it could be worse with the RNG. So like, deck building still requires a lot of intelligence. You put cards that don't frequently come up versus cards that don't, right? So it's a lot of strategy behind that. So what, the poison bar for later on. I'll be using that with hidden power. True. Like, I was running a really bad deck, and then I had Steve have a look at it. He has absolutely transformed it. And started winning games. So yeah, deck building, like, takes some of the RNG out. Like it's still RNG at the end of the day, but it's like a percentage of chances. Is that right? Like, the better deck means the more chances that you get good cards when you need them, right? Obviously, the deck's full of bad cards or cards that don't work off one another. It's never going to be good. Might as well fight these two people, just get some experience up. Just yeah, I get that. It's not worth going that. He's stuck with Bane attack. Now I'll just fight this guy. Now this is interesting. It's got a thing called red card. I don't know if that will be useful at all. I don't think I've ever used it. Alright, Slowpoke. I think Shadow Snake will do it. Oh, doesn't. Okay. Yeah, 20 cards, man. That's a bit of a risk. I'll put that on. Just so speed up the friendship. Sorry about lag today, guys. Let's get this trainer. Alright, we'll go heal. Man, you like to play life on the risky mode, eh? Let's just feed my Pokemon quickly. Just so I've got more chance of rare candy. Actually, I might just put back a quick claw. I think maybe Super was too early to put on. This is so easy to pat. Some Pokemon like Ho-Oh are so hard to pat. Not even worth it. I'll read it in a sec. Oh, they didn't heal me at all. It'd be handy to have Dream Eater at this part, but I think it's too late at the level to get Dream Eater. Right now, current strongest get. Ah! That's interesting. Arceus and Dialga. It's funny seeing Gen 4 Pokemon make a comeback. Alright. Seed. Alright. This. Oh wow, it doesn't do anything. The funny thing is, Confusion is the worst status in Gen 7. Like, it's only 25% of the time they hit themselves now. So it's like, it's not ever worth it. But Sleep is still handy even if you hit, right? And Sleep is effective. I might lose this. It's like, oh man, yeah. Gotta go for the Confuse Ray. Oh, it has nothing on. Oh, it can't hit me. Oh, that's so handy. It doesn't actually have a dark move. I would have lost that otherwise. I thought I was done. I was like, oh, once their third Pokemon comes out, so I've lost too much health, but no. Yep. Alright, Tauros time. No point in getting the hard stone, so there's no point in going the underground area. I might still go grab the nugget though. Always handy. Thief is not worth it. I've never used Thief before, and honestly, Feint Attack does more than enough. So there's no point in going back and grabbing that. Yeah, I think I'll just go grab the nugget and then move forward, I think. Since it's lagging. I've gone past the nugget, didn't I? Yeah. Whatever. Just, yeah, it's here. Done. Got the nugget. Move forward. Yeah. Ah. Let's go, 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 go! Oh, don't know why I clicked yes on the repels. It sort of seems to slow me down if I don't need the repels on. Alright, let's move, 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 move. This lag is very slowing us down. Let's just use the Tauros to take advantage. Oh man, nice ocean breeze, calm, flow. Yeah. Man, the time is just so bad on this Pokemon so far compared to the last time that we played Tauros. This is not going to be Tauros level. Unless it just flies through the rest of the area. You know. The lag alone is slowing it down, like, even without the lag. These people cooking with gas. Alright. We'll get through it. Alright. Keep moving, keep moving. She'll interrupt me here. And then I'll get a free rare candy. And I'll fight the psychic guy. This is going to be so easy with this Pokemon. Yeah. I have no idea what that scene was. It's so confusing. Free rare candy. Go fight this guy. This should be pretty easy. Alright, alright, alright. Slowpoke. I'm just going to go faint attack. Oh no, water gun. Shadow Sneak. And just 2 Shadow Sneaks on this one. Only because faint attack wouldn't have killed it. Green Meter Confuse Ray. Again, you'll see why. Salazzle is part poison, and so this will make it a lot easier to beat, even though it's got a special attack boost. Alright, fight this guy. This little drip balloon. I purposely ran into him, if you're wondering, just for the XP. Easy as. Easy as. I don't really care who I run into, who I don't at this point. Except for this one woman up top. So I'm going to save just in case I run into her. Because I do not wish to run into her. Because she's got a fairy slash... oh. Okay, so I lose the Howl. Do I run into Howl right here? Yeah, Howl. Alright, Howl. Let's move it. Let's just... oh, Scout, of course you would. That Pikachu's been a pain for my physical attackers. Oh, thank goodness got out of that. Nice. Cool. That wasn't too bad there. Die here. Absolutely pointless. Heal up quickly. See if I can get another free rank candy from him. I haven't been feeding my Pokemon enough. Eat, buddy. You need to eat. See, he's on 4 stars already, but I really don't care about going 5 stars. I was hoping for the free rare candy. Alright, this part here, I'm saving in case I run into that woman. Alright. Didn't run into that woman, so... ah, forgot repels. Let's put repels back on. Let's run into this guy first. Just because I... yep, the next part can be a bit annoying. The water thing. So it's always good to have a bit of XP. No, not hypnosis. Shows thing. Yeah, we'll get through it. You could hear me say put repels on. Your ears were not wrong. You saw me not... Okay. I just bought a little bit of grass. Anyway. It's 2 encounters I could have avoided. Get hidden power. That'll come in handy later on. It's hidden power poison. If you guys are wondering. This is Stable Eye. This is good XP. Stable Eye can't do much against me. I can't do much against it. But, you know, I can damage it pretty easy. Alright, rival fight. This rival's quite tough, as you can say how. It's probably the better rival, to be honest, most of the time. I don't think it's weak enough for show's sake. No. Oh well. Type null is a normal type. I have to go hypnosis. Oh, it woke up. Nice. Play attack. Cool. Easy. We almost got Ominous Win, which I'm going to replace Shadow Sneak, even though I like Shadow Sneak, it's like quick attack, especially for a Pokemon like Spiritomb. It can be quite handy. But oh well. Yep. Give me pointless revives, which I'll sell later on. No, no, no. Get rare candy. No. Alright. Time for the water trial. At 43 minutes, it's the slowest that we've been so far. I think Pokemon. And obviously it's not 43 minutes because, you know, yeah. It's more like 48 or 49 minutes. So that's pretty slow considering. That's why I'm trying on this guy and this girl up here just to level up quickly. And then, because I found this one to be quite tough with Spiritomb. And these trainers don't take too long. They're pretty easy. Just to get up high enough where this won't be a problem and the next one won't be a problem. That's a normal type skill. I can't use Shadow Sneak. Same problem with Ghost moves. Yep. I played this on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. This water trial was so much more annoying. A lot of the trials are more annoying in that game, I found. Like, I don't know, like for a sequel game, I thought it was worse. I can see why people had problems with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like the initial playthrough was actually really quite bad. But yeah. Oh, I got another viewer. Nice. This is pretty easy, guys. So far for Spiritomb. It's just a tank. Tanks aren't really good for solo runs. They always hit last, you know. They take damage constantly. But, you know. You're not meant to run into this guy, by the way. Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Let your car. All good. Go, go, go. Yeah. Alright, water trial. Boss, let's go. We're prepared for this, guys. Let's feed him quickly. You need your food for the spell. Not really. That's not the rare candy. Oh really? Shiny Giratina X. But why is that card so good? Alright. Hypnosis. Nice, it fell asleep. Use Stream Air on it. Hopefully. Oh, Growl. Thank you. I'm only doing it because it's got really good defense. Hopefully it doesn't wake up. Nice. Nice, it broke obstacle. This is gone now. We've won. Sometimes this battle can take forever if you're unlucky with this Pokemon. Like, especially if he sends out the other partner. The other partner can really annoy you. Time space below lets it generate. Really? It generates its own energy. Far out, that'd be broken. Yeah, what of the best Pokemon cards are ones that either get energy from the deck or generate their own energy. Right, go get the free rare candy. Right here. That's okay. I don't know why I ran into him, but that's okay. This shouldn't be too hard to beat. Nice. Just wanted this. Not that we'll probably need that many rare candies, but for Lucamine, I'm going to be using about 3 of them, I think. Any more? No, not going to give me a. Gonna need that TM. That's like Electro Ball, which I don't think it can even work, to be honest. Will be a pretty easy thing to kill. Growler, a bit annoying because it would intimidate. But easy nonetheless. Alright, we're almost on the level we're getting on this win. Oh yeah, let's go do this. The water hose here gives me Mystic Water, which is absolutely useless for me. And for some reason I get off my Tauros. Run into these guys, but like they're drowsy, which isn't really that hard. And then we go into the little battle thing. Which, is what it is. So far, Shadow Snake's been killing us in one hit. Wondering if it will, yeah. Forget how low the defense is on that. I think of Hypno, that's got really high defense. Alright. Now, the TMs in this is mostly same day weather related stuff. Absolutely pointless TMs here, so we're not going to get any of the TMs. I don't even know why I'm healing up because I don't think I need to heal. Let's use TM, whatever. Get the red candy over here. Go fight in this little battle arena thing. Pick on the reason I See, on this one, it's between how the other rival, I forgot the other rival's name, Luciman's child, and then this masked man who's Professor Cuey, right? Now, if you wonder why I always target Hal, it's because he never uses Protect. I think Professor Cuey's one uses Protect sometimes. Noel is a lot more tankier than Hal's one. And a lot of other people seem to hit Hal as well. So that's why I always go after Hal if you wonder why. Because it often speeds up the this whole thing. See? Whereby if I don't go after Hal, yeah, sort of slows down this whole thing. Plus everyone else picks on Hal, so I'm just ganging up on him. Now we go get rest, which we won't be using right now, but we'll be definitely using in the future. Wrong one. Alright, big spender. Homeless Hypno, as I like to call it. Oh. Go the rock. Oh. That hyper potion. Spinners will be spinners, right? That's fine. Not the end of the world. Is what it is. Alright. Fortunately that means I have to this one can be a tough trial, this one. So if we might have to do this a couple of times. Oh, you reckon? It's post Gen 1. Hypno. Yeah. He's dropped off ever since the special defense and special attack got changed. Curse body is fine. Let's use flame attack. Now this next one's annoying because it can have flame body. I'm going to be using Hypnosis and Dream Eater. If you're wondering why. Oh. Did not mean to click that. I guess it's good XP, I guess. I don't know. Can I? Alright. If you click wrong, you gotta fight one of these things again. A hiker. Post Hypno Gen 1, that's so funny. Hypnosis, sleep, Dream Eater. Nice. Now, I had to do that because it's got flame body. And so there's a chance I could hit. Hey Speed, how you going? Was this, Ashley was telling me about the TCG, how that's been changed. Yeah, if you want, I'll let you in. It was slowing down before, that's why I stopped the Discord chat. I'll get you on. Maybe I could just change my. Yeah. Hey, Speed. How's all going? I'll just bring up my OBS stream. Come on. Should be able to see you now. Alright. have to put your volume up because your volume's really low.
Oh, hold on. Boom, boom, testing.
Oh, yep.
I was adjusting the volume button on my mic because I noticed in my stream occasionally I'll cut out if I speak too quietly.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah, I saw you were streaming and I'm like, well, Steve's asleep because he has to get up early. I have nothing to do.
Oh, really?
Stream.
I thought you guys were playing Pokemon tonight. Like,
We were, but Steve has a house he's going to be looking at a house tomorrow to buy. And he has to be up real early. And you know Steve, he hates getting up early.
he would stay up late all night if he could.
Yeah, and he doesn't like getting up till 11.
That's so true. I was going to turn down the game volume. It's a bit, not the game volume, the music. Oh, that's better. Now I can hear you loud and clear.
Alright.
Yeah. But, you're 100% right. Like, Steve can be, he's such a night person. You could keep him up till 1 a.m. in the morning. It'd do that, but yeah, try and get him up at 7 a.m. in the morning would probably be a pain. When he's not working,
Yeah.
I mean. So how did your stream go today?
It went really good, actually. I started doing runs at 4 times speed now.
Oh, wow. Why
I
the change?
decided, I was really sick and tired of Emerald being so slow. Gen 1 on 3 times speed feels horrendously bad. But, like, the newer games, you don't really notice it, but I'm just gonna go 4 times on everything.
Makes sense. Although with Gen 3, at least you got the run button on 3 times, so it's not that bad.
It becomes a bit harder to control, but I feel like my overworlding is pretty good.
You got that good at the game.
Also, I don't know if you knew, but I completely overhauled my overlay.
Yeah, I saw that in your last stream. Like you're showing off the Gen 3 one at the end of your Gen 1 run. I've got the run. But yeah, that'll be awesome. How's it been?
Yeah. Really good. It looks awesome. There's not a lot of empty black space, unlike my last overlay. There's some pros and cons. Like, it shows my current level now. It shows I have a blackout counter on it too, although I still don't count them to the leaderboard. They're just for show.
Yeah.
And some things I'm still upset about. I could not find a spot for a repel counter, and my overlay for now doesn't show double battles. But I figured it wasn't worth updating it right now, because most of my runs there are very few double battles, and it's not really worth trying to redesign the whole overlay just to fit them in. And when I try to fit them in, it just looks ugly.
True. You guys sort of... I know, with double battles it's a bit of a tricky one, right? Because it's very limited in Gen 3. Like that's the only Gen...
Yeah, I know how Scott does it. He doesn't really show, like, both teams. He shows, like... He just shows, like, a trainer's whole party. Like, for Tate and Liza in Gen 3, they're technically one trainer class, Tate and Liza, just as a double battle. So you can just show off the entire team, and it shows all the Pokemon.
Oh, that's handy.
For, like, double battles where there's, like, 2 people, like in Gen 4 with, like, Mars and Jupiter, for example, those are 2 separate people. It becomes, you can't really show the whole team. Like, on Scott's overlay, it only shows one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what my overlay is doing for now.
Well, I mean, that's kind of handy, like, to show, like, both, like, because double battles, it's not like you're facing more than 6 Pokemon, right? Usually, in Emerald.
No.
Like, it's usually, what, like, 3 Pokemon per side, usually at the very most. Is that right?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I said, it's usually not a problem because, in most battles, you're not gonna have more than 6 Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. Like in the doubles, I mean.
Oh.
So in the doubles battles, right? Like Tate and Liza, for example, right? They've got like only 4 Pokemon, right? Like if you were to add the total. Is that correct?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know, we on Soul Rock and, you know, the Psychic Bird and Claydol.
The only Pokemon I saw in the overlay were Pokedoll and Lunatone, because it only showed the Pokemon on the right side.
Oh, okay. So, like...
Are you trying to raise your Pokemon's affection?
Yeah, I'm mostly going just to get rare candies. Like if you feed it enough, this guy will give you free rare candies. See?
Is it farmable?
Not really. It goes up multiples of, I think, 8. I think that's the logic. So after a while, it's like 200. Yeah. You know, like I'm not going to be able to feed enough of it. So this one's not too hard.
Does my voice sound louder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, actually,
Just
can you
testing
hear?
my volume knobs.
Can you hear Speed's volume, or should I up it a bit more on my side?
I can up my own mic.
Okay, that would probably be handy.
I'm just trying to figure out how the volume knob works. There's not really like labeled, like it doesn't say like left, down, right, up. You kind of just have to know it.
Actually, this is a good time.
I'm making the back port for Meloetta because Steve and Ike are going to be playing it tomorrow, and I won't be there.
That'd be handy. What dream they are. Hidden power poison, if you're wondering.
May I ask why you're doing hidden power poison?
Because poison's super effective against fairies, and the biggest threat to Spiritomb's fairy types. And
that makes sense.
Like skill types, right? You know, what we call it? Skill types are resisted by water, right? And one of the worst fairy types is a water fairy. So it kind of helps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for that.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably.
What would you say is the speed up on your Pokemon on your 3DS emulator? Like, what would you say the speed up is?
I'm trying for 3 times speed, but it keeps like today's just been lagging like anything. I don't know why it's lagging so much, but it's going down to 2 times in some cases.
I mean, if you need to, you could stop screen sharing if it's that bad.
No, the screen sharing hasn't changed it. I got rid of Discord. I was trying this and that. I'm not sure what. I really don't know. It seems to be going alright now. Well,
what emulator are you using?
Citra. Yeah. I'll have to get a new PC. I keep putting it off because I'm like, I don't really want to spend the money. But
well, you're in Australia, so I'm sure the prices are like 50% higher than what I have to pay.
Oh, they are, but still, like, I don't know. I still keep putting it off because I know I'm afraid I'm going to buy a PC. It's going to be the wrong type, if you know what I mean. Because DS is a bit different.
Get other people's opinions, yeah. Like talk to some people, figure out like they will recommend some specs to you, and then you can show them some options. Like when I was PC shopping, I asked for, I think advice was from Game Dev in Austin and my friend in real life.
Oh yeah.
I was able to find a good PC. Austin was actually able to find me this PC. He found it on a website called Newegg, which is like a Canadian-based website. They have really good deals on PCs.
True. True, actually. It was saying Shadow Ball's got the same power as Hidden Power Poison. That's true, but we don't get shot.
Yeah. If Hidden Power Poison's super effective, Stab Shadow Ball is better. He's right.
Yeah. You're right. Like as long as they don't resist Shadow Ball, go straight for Hidden Power. Oh wow. It got a crit solar beam on me. Oh well, this might be the second reset. Yep, I should have just hypnosis. Oh well. I'll try it again.
I've always been really nervous about trying Spiritomb, because isn't Spiritomb like just all defense and really nothing else? Like it's slow, its attacking stats aren't good.
It's pretty much slow, bro. If you don't like playing slow, bro, you won't like playing this. Like, because the speed's only 25.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all defense, all special attack, nothing else. It's really good in trick room teams, like competitive.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, yeah.
Like solo runs, well, if you don't like slow, bro, you won't like Spiritomb. The good thing about Spiritomb is it's only got one weakness, so as a tank, it's really good.
I mean, I've played with Pokemon that were all bulk and low speed. Like, I played with Dusknoir.
Yeah, and how did
Its
that go?
defense and special defense are super good, but it's only got 40 speed, but to make up for it, it has 100 attack. So that overall makes it good.
Oh, this is where Shadow Snake would have been handy. Yep. Shadow Snake would have been handy right here. I got rid of it for ominous win.
Oh, Shadow Sneak?
Yeah. Probably should have kept it just this fight. I didn't realise that.
I'll take a look at your moveset.
No, I got rid of it. You can't get it back.
No, I'm gonna look at what your other moves are.
Oh, okay. I actually put it on the chat, by the way.
Oh, you did? Thanks. Oh, I should probably bring your stream back up, at least for the chat.
Oh, yeah. I might try hypnosis. Maybe I should go quick core instead and try and get the speed from that. I don't know.
And the food.
I'll just try it again. I don't know why I'm trying this again. I don't know. I think.
You have to go through that animation every time you lose.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I should have used hypnosis.
Hypnosis, ominous wind.
Yeah, I should
thing
just
is
use hypnosis.
Dark offensively is not really a good type. Like, what does Dark help you cover that Ghost doesn't?
Normal. Ghost. Normal psychic. So there is a
mandatory normal psychic types you have to face. Because I'm thinking if there isn't, you probably could have kept Shadow Sneak and not have Feint Attack.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right.
I'm not knowledgeable in what trainers are in this game because it's been forever since I played Sun and Moon.
True.
Lantis says Leaf Guard. I don't even know what that does.
It's talking about the actual Pokemon.
Yeah, but what's Leaf Guard?
It can't be crit or something like that. Is that right? Can't remember. Something to do with
Prevents the opponent. It prevents you from being hit with non-volatile status conditions.
Well, actually, this one's actually got
burn, freeze, paralysis, poison, and sleep. So I'm guessing you can't use those, but stuff like confusion will still work on it. So yeah, hypnosis is useless.
Oh.
Where's the move relearner?
It's post game. Sorry, it's not post game. It's Elite
Gotta
4.
be kidding.
It's Elite 4.
You kidding, right?
No, it's Elite 4.
It's before the Elite 4.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not post game.
Yeah, I'm mucking around. I've got to start training or something. Just level up one more level, I think, will make a difference. I'm not even getting through this right.
So is the plan to just get an Omni Boost?
Might do that,
Use
yeah.
Hypnosis right away.
Well, so actually, doesn't it have chlorophyll instead of leaf blade?
I think I can look.
I thought it had that. Okay, this isn't going to work. Training on these guys. I think I've trained with all these guys.
It has Leaf Guard.
It does have leaf guard. Alright, so the speed is just beyond only boost that gets its start.
Yeah, I'm looking on Bulbapedia.
I didn't have this much trouble last time with it. Might have to just... Green Park. I might have to just start beating my head against the random Pokemon that come out instead of it. Let's see. What else do I have? Poison Barb, Good Claw, Soft Scar. Could go Berry, I guess. Resto Chesto. That might actually be a play. Resto Chesto, maybe.
You have Restium?
Yeah. We'll see how this one goes. I might get rid of Hypnosis for Rest. That might be the key.
Yeah, Hypnosis and Sleep in general just isn't good.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget your Zygarde cells.
Forgot to heal up too. Oh, I should go on this win. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one again.
Here's the thing, is it faster to black out or just reset?
Probably reset at the moment, but I forgot to save. I was hoping to take that thing out. Yeah, I didn't mean to black out here. I meant to reset. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, I'm mucking up too much, so rest. And then at least then I can survive the hits, because sleep is pointless now. I've got rid of Dream Eater. I only need it for that fire one. And let's go Chesto. Alright, I'll go on this win to start with, and then try and get the Omni boost. I'll reset after I lose this one. Or should I just go rest right to start, because it's going to hit me first anyway.
If you have Resto Chesto, I think that's a good idea.
True.
Yeah, make it use its power herb and just not have it anymore. But wait, does what was that move?
Someday.
Solar Blade, I think it's
called. Yes, it's the wrong one now. I can use rest.
Does that move become a one-turn move in Sunlight?
Nice. Oh, I woke up because of that. Yes, but it's random who it gets on the Okay, I'm gonna lose this one, I think. Oh no, rest gun. Takes 2 turns to do. Rest back to full health. I'll go Omni boost. Yeah, so if it's not the what's that stupid Pokemon? You know what I'm talking about.
This one?
No blackout there. No, the weather one from Gen 3. What's the Pokemon called?
Yeah, Castform.
Oh, Castform. Yeah,
Castform.
sorry.
Yeah.
let's fly and just do a bit of training. Just thing I need to train up. I think I keep belling my head, and it's not doing anything at the moment. If you know what I mean. I just need to get to one more level.
No, just keep banging your head against it. Let me know how that works.
That's the best way to play, right? I just train on these trainers. It'll give me easier experience. Seeing a lot of guys. Ashley's actually talking to you. About,
what does he say? I don't have chat up.
Giratina and Dialga Gex are very popular at the moment in Pokemon TCG. The Pokemon Trading Card.
He's talking about TCG Pocket.
Yeah.
I just don't play the TCG on TCG Pocket.
Oh, really?
It's like a milked down version of the rules from the original game.
Ah. Also, like, is it made for mobile phones or something, is it?
What?
Is it made for mobile phones, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, go fight her. I hate doing these low level trainers, but it's better than nothing. Just to level up. I just need to get to 27, that's all I need to do. I'll make a difference, I think. And then I'll use the rare candies to get myself up to level 30. I hate doing tank Pokemon speed.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
This one and play Umbreon was so painful. Umbreon. Yeah, people are like, oh, could you get faster?
I hate Umbreon. I think the evolutions are very overrated.
They
like
are.
when you actually like try and use one on your team, a lot of them just are not good. The stats just aren't the best.
Probably the only good ones are Espeon. But that's because it's just a mini Alakazam.
Honestly, Espeon's one of my lesser favorite ones.
Like for solo play.
Like just in general, like the thing gets like only psychic moves.
True. At least it
I
gets
think
shit.
if I were to do like in a casual playthrough, I think the evolutions that I would do is probably either Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Sylveon.
Jolteon's
I know
really
the
good.
Sinnoh ones, from what I remember, have very bad stat spreads.
They do. Glaceon. Oh, I don't know what they did with Glaceon. They gave us such weird stats.
Well, they had to keep the stat like spread like sort of the same because they always had to have one with 130, then one with 110.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So Glaceon has 130 special attack, decent special defense and defense, but it's slow. And compared to Espeon, Espeon also has the 130 special attack, but it has the 110 speed. So honestly, Espeon's got way better stats than Glaceon does.
Oh yeah.
Just because they have the same special attack, but Espeon is faster.
Would you ever play with the Sylveon in Gen 6?
I've not, no.
Oh no, would you?
Leafeon's sort of interesting. It's got 110 attack, 130 defense, 95 speed. But the problem is, grass defensively is not good.
It goes really well if you get Solar Beam and then try and do Leaf Blade. Alright, done all that. I don't know how much this is going to help.
Why are you eating at the restaurant?
Just get, well, it was only just to get the XP. I just wanted to level up one more time.
Alright, so Sylveon's stats are really weird. 110 special attack, 130 special defense, 95 HP, and 60 speed. It's slower than Espeon. Or not Espeon, it's slower than Glaceon.
Really?
I think Sylveon's the slowest evolution.
It's like 60 speed, isn't it?
Umbreon has 65, so yeah, Sylveon's the slowest.
Really?
It's slow, good special. It's a slow special attacking special defense tank.
Oh wow. I'm just going.
Umbreon's just straight up bad. It's just all bulk, nothing else.
Oh wow.
And let's see, Jolteon. Jolteon just has way too much speed.
I'm just gonna miss.
I mean, Flareon's got really good attack and special defense. It's slow, but there's a lot of really good physical fire moves.
All right. Just want to quickly check the moves. The Spiritomb Gen 7 level up. So Sucker Punch. Who cares about that? Alright, I'm just gonna rare candy myself. So this has a limit of level 29, so you can't go higher than that with these rare breakfasts, or whatever they call them. Kind of essentially like rare candy.
Or FC? What are FCs?
It's just so you got FC's just for this particular mode. The stupid thing that they tried to introduce for like festival coins. So you got battle coins and you got festival coins. Yeah. Or you know, battle points. Okay. Alright. This should make a huge difference now.
So how do you get festival coins?
Just by chain to random people. Like what I was just going there.
Random people?
Yeah, random people that spawn. And they just ask you questions.
See,
like
all you have to do is just go there and just talk to random people. They don't have to be like real people.
Well, you have to answer the question, and sometimes it doesn't matter what you answer. They won't give you any points, and other times they'll just give you points. You know, they're like, where's a good place for me to visit? And you go, how about this place? And they're like, I don't like it. They don't give you anything. But other times they'll...
Reminds me of Join Avenue from Black 2 and White 2.
Yeah. Couldn't get the Omni boost, that's fine.
I assumed you were going to go for turn 1 rest to like shake off that Solar Blade, unless you outspeed it.
That, this thing here is giving me a bit of a GB. Oh, good sunny day anyway. Nice, that's... No, don't rest. I'm probably going to lose this battle. Alright, reset time. I'm just going to attack, actually. Poison Barb. I think level 30 should be high enough.
Never mind.
What were you going to suggest?
Never mind. I was about to say your mouse cursor was covered in the gameplay, but you're just screen sharing. That's probably not what's in OBS.
Yeah, it was in OBS.
Also, you need to fix your cropping on your bottom screen, because part of the top screen's showing.
Oh.
I mentioned that in your last stream that you need to fix the cropping.
I'll do it once I get to a cutscene. Yeah, I see where you mean. It's on the left side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Alright. I'm just going to go straight on attack. Oh, wow. I'll give more than half now. Alright. Up one. There's extra level. I should just attack. Alright, yeah, synthesis, whatever. Alright, come on. Kill it. No, don't, no! Do that now, quickly. I'll show you what you were saying. This is my slowest Pokemon so far. Is that better?
Looks better. I was about to say, what's the black bars on the top and bottom, but I'm guessing, that's just how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, it might be
I don't
copying.
know. I'm guessing you have the emulator left to right, like you have it horizontal.
Yeah, I do. Alright, does that look better?
There's a black bar on the bottom, just under Rotom.
No, why there's a black bar there?
Maybe it just has a black bar there, and you just... Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better, yeah.
Don't know why I'm saving again. Alright, I think I just gotta hope
Hey,
for luck.
you always have to double save.
Yeah, true.
You know, like when you save before a fight, you save again. Because you
Wow.
don't trust the first save.
True. Wow, it just lag like
So is this
anything.
the hardest trial so far? Or...
So
'Cause
far,
I don't
yeah.
think you had 3 resets going into this, so I'm guessing the fire and water and normal one.
Well, the
are
fire I over prepared for because I've lost to it before. Because it just keeps using toxic and then a shock on you. But and yeah, for a tanky Pokemon like this one. Um, so if it doesn't heal up, I can two-shot this. I don't know what this cut. Caspawn gets it, yeah. So there's no way of getting crits or anything like that. Part of me is thinking maybe I just got to level up even higher, but I don't really want to do that. This isn't even going to be a worse fight speed. Like, it's not even too effective against me. I didn't think this one would be so painful. Maybe quick claw? I don't know. I'm sort of running out of ideas. I don't want to like just keep banging my head. Maybe Ironmus win and just hope for a Ongi boost. The 10% Ongi boost.
Probably.
I don't know. It's lagging too for some reason. Ever since I reset it. It's only going 2 times speed at the moment. Alright. Just go for the omnibus if you can. Caspawn, you. No, not omnibus on Caspawn. I didn't even use the didn't even use the go for rest. I could have won that if I'd gone for rest instead of attacking. Alright, let's go, come on. I don't know why the speed's going down, but that's fine. My mate's playing Mass Effect at the moment. Have you played Mass Effect Speed? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just muted for a second.
Oh, okay. Okay, on the nice crit. Might be able to finish it off, but do I take the risk and finish it off? Yes. No. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Although yeah, I'm just gonna go for a kill. I'm just gonna Rare Candy, who cares? I'm so sick of this fight. Even though I'm gonna regret doing that.
Yeah, I would just candy. At least there's better trainers on the other islands.
True. I don't like doing that because, you know. Alright. Sucker Punch. Oh. No! I'm resetting. Just because I didn't mean to not learn that. Over feint attack, if you know what I mean. I'd rather learn that over feint
Did you
attack.
delete feint attack?
I will be for Sucker Punch. What do you reckon?
What's the base power?
They're both 60.
Oh.
Right. 33.
Mm,
Think of it
not
as
with
priority.
You would have to know if the Pokemon's attacking, and it's not like Dark is your main attacking move, so I would say it's worth it.
And the thing is, on this battle, it's going to be worth it because if the thing goes to attack me, I'll hit it first because of Sucker Punch. This has been the slowest Pokemon so far, and the lag of the
I'm sure.
like everything's lagging too, which is weird. That's all right. So I'll go on this win right at the start. Ah, I got the Ongi boost. I'll go for Hidden Power. And then I'll do Sucker Punch. Oh, good. I don't need to go Sucker Punch now. I'll just go, I'm going to swing. Nice, because it went for Solar Blade. Oh, cool. I've won. Oh, wait. Sucker Punch. Cool. That was 10 times easier. It's funny how much 3 levels make a difference.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right, I'm just going to save it. I'm going to reboot the thing. It's going like 150%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Alright, give me the pointless Smart Strike. Alright. Nice. This is profile. Yeah, this has been so slow. Oh, did you see I started a stream and it got I had to cancel it?
I did not. I think I saw a post about it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was having internet issues earlier on, so I'm just using my phone internet to stream this at the moment.
Nice.
Just yeah, just because my actual internet, it kept coming up on YouTube having streaming problems, so I just cancelled the stream, start off a new one. It's gonna give us pointless talking. This is the best part about games post Gen 3, right? Talking.
It's only really a problem in I think Sun and Moon just has the worst of all.
Yeah, I would say Black and White's got it pretty bad too, though. You might just not notice it.
Yeah, that's true. It's just all the rival fights. You just keep getting stopped frequently.
Yeah. This one, the problem is, it's also got cutscenes in between, and cutscenes to slow down. Alright. This next one's not too bad. Normally. But it's a rock trial. And in rocks are annoying. Do I not have any repels left? I don't have any repels left. I'm going to go back and get repels. I hate going caves and not having repels. You know what I mean?
They're the worst.
Repels. Not you. Give me protect. Won't need it for now, but I'll need it later on. Oh! I could have been using... I just realised I could have used protect to get through that. Huh. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm here still.
I could have used protect just before. I totally forgot about it. You reckon that would have made a difference?
I'm not sure.
Well, because it's a 2-turn move. I don't know. That's why, alright, Nice. Pure dialogue. I don't need a Firestone, it's not going to sell for that much. If I need to sell stuff. Let's do this fight. Let's get through. There's the doubles fight. You were saying if you faint both Pokemon and How uses a Z move, he can actually hit you. You were saying that, and they got patched out.
From the video I saw, it's only during the multi-battle during the multi-battles in the Aether Foundation when How has his Primarina. Apparently, during those fights, he has a small chance to hit you.
That would be so funny to see. Well, I haven't seen it yet. I've played this several times. It's kind of cool to see, though. Like a small glitch. You ever get that with YouTube where the viewers drops to 0 and then comes right back up? Like
I've only had that happen once.
It's been happening all
It was
day.
in one of the more recent streams. I saw it like at 10 or 11, and it dropped down to 0 for like a few minutes, and then it went back up to normal.
Yeah,
that's not natural.
I'm getting that quite.
To me with Twitch a lot more than YouTube.
Oh, true.
Weird.
Hey, who's this?
D1.
Oh, hey, D1. How's it all going?
What's going on?
Just streaming. Pokemon Sun.
You missed the fun that was the grass trial.
Yeah, it's always fun to.
I'm trying to remember. I haven't played these games since they came out, but the totem Pokemon, if I remember right, is Lurantis.
Yeah, it is Lurantis.
Yep. As
Well, it doesn't help that Spiritomb is slow as dirt.
Yep. Don't think I'll need the money, but I'll get it anyway. Alright, where are you? Alright. This is what Theo was talking about before Shadow Core. Not Theo, Axu was talking about Shadow Core. Yeah, that's for a different Pokemon. That's for a much better Pokemon. So in my voting, guys, I had Asia Slash, I had Mimikyu, I had Spiritomb, and Miss Magius, and Asia Slash was winning, and then all of a sudden Spiritomb won the poll. Can you believe that?
I can believe that.
Yeah, my system's lagging like no tomorrow. It's this is like more like 2 times speed over 3 times speed.
Yeah, when I was doing Citra on my old office computer, the one that I had before I upgraded, I would try to make it 3 times speed, but in the overworld it would shrink down to like 180% speed instead of 300.
Maybe I'll see if I can go performance mode.
I haven't tried to push Citra past anything 200% just because I know it gets kind of laggy.
It doesn't really get laggy, but I don't know if this is with the higher speed up or something, but I know when it's at 3, when I play it at 3 times speed, sometimes when I reset, there's like a 25% chance the emulator crashes. But it's not really a big deal because it's always after I save and reset, so I can just reopen the emulator and continue.
Yeah, that's not too bad then.
Not a good Pokemon to run into on Umbreon. What's the useful score?
Alright, I got the Meloetta backport made for Steve and Ike, and I
Nice.
updated my patch files in Google Drive.
Nice.
I have 70 red and blue patch files and 12 emerald ones, about 40 in Fire Red, and around 30 something in Crystal. That's how many backports I've made.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Damn, nice.
I mean, some of them were made by Game Dev, but a lot of the older ones that were, we don't have the patches for them because he was the one who had the ROMs originally.
Yeah.
I have not worked on a backport in a few days now.
Few days, oh my god, dude, you're gonna get rusty.
I know. Whatever will I do?
Yeah, what can you do? A few days. That's all. You'll forget how to do it.
Also, something I've realized, Gen 5 sprites are actually really good if you have to make Gen 1 sprites, because they make the sprite take up less space than the palette size, because it has to make room for the animations, so the sprites are actually smaller if you look at it. I was able to
really?
make Meloetta, and I didn't have to like stretch or compress, I just had to move it around, and it looked nice.
Not bad.
I just found that out today. Did you just pick up a dust ball?
Yeah, I thought it was a different item. Because there's an item here for ghosts. Oh, it's right here. To boost up ghost moves. Spell cap, tag. So I'll be using that probably from now on. You know, except for obviously random trainers that are just gonna try and make more money off them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make up for training because I'll move. Yeah, I might have to change my moveset. Sucker Punch was alright for that, but now I've only got.
Alright, I have to go now. I have a bunch of stuff due tomorrow, and I gotta make a list.
Oh,
So,
good.
Have fun with your run, John.
Thanks for joining me, Speed.
Nice talking to you, D1, I guess.
Take care.
I'm kidding. Oh, D1, I wanted to mention something. I was looking at your channel. Let me bring it up. I noticed your backcourt videos get a really good amount of views, and your Superior run really caught on.
Yeah, Superior was like random.
I think it was, because I'm looking at your other Gen 5 runs, and they sort of performed, it looks like average. Embor run really tanked. I'm sure if you'd released the Embor run closer to ZA, it would have been more popular.
You reckon?
Embor I was a little shocked at because like Samurott did all right. And it was like the first video in a month, and I was like, huh, maybe people like Gen 5. And then I released Embor, and it was like, maybe people don't like Gen 5.
I've been noticing with my uploads, I'm actually going to stop the 2 uploads a week real soon, because the second upload always suffers from the first one, because the first one's the only one that's successful. The second one isn't, no matter what the Pokemon is.
Is it partly because everyone's still watching the first one or something?
It's normally the videos die in the algorithm after a few days, but the problem is, like, I know Squidgy used to do the, like, 2 videos a week, but because of that, his videos have basically, like, plateaued in views. They never really go above, like, 3,000 or 4,000 for a channel his size.
I just stopped watching because I got sick of him. He kept
his views
I'm not a
also,
fan of how he does his runs.
I can't stand like when you're on the stream, like when he does a live thing and you're like, oh, why don't you try this? And he's like, no, backseat gaming. Okay. Especially like you know, I was banging my head how many times, how many resets on that one? And I don't mind you giving me suggestions, even if they're bad suggestions. I don't know.
I don't know, when you gave Steve a bad suggestion, he was threatening to ban you.
wait, what?
I don't think it was that bad of a suggestion.
During the Pidgeotto stream, in Red and Blue, you know what John suggested? Why don't you get Hyper Beam?
I mean, I get it, but also I feel like a lot of people don't know that Hyper Beam is locked in the game corner. they do.
I
but
do-
don't
I do.
realize how many
I
Buying
do
the
know.
coins, I think someone timed it. It's like over 5 minutes of just spamming A to get all the coins.
My news
That's
feed.
doesn't-
real time, right?
That TM doesn't. It had 4 times speed. Yeah, 5 minutes
My news feed.
to
So,
buy
like-
50 coins at a time. It's bad.
Yeah, yeah.
So then it's 20 minutes of in-game time.
Yeah,
But
that may as well not exist.
in saying
There are
that,
no Pokemon
P-
where you
Pidgeot-
to get Hyper Beam.
Pidgeot's such a bad Pokemon, and Steve didn't even get past the first run. You know, and I know I do
Yeah,
do
but
get
Hyper Beam would not have been the solution there.
Yeah.
Especially when you consider how long it takes and how much
Did
money
he-
it costs.
Did he pick up Double Edge at least?
yeah.
We did, yes.
Okay.
Oh, you have to, because you don't learn you don't learn
Yeah, what I've been
Voice Slam.
noticing is oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was about to say D1. I noticed the backports. I've noticed your backport's been doing really well. I never thought to make any of my backports into videos. I'm sure they would succeed because my regular Gen 1 runs do pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed, like, I've been looking at your sub count. Like, do you know, like, on average, like, what your weekly sub growth is or monthly? So I'm curious if you're growing at the same rate as me, because I know you got 2,000 subs only recently, and I've gotten that a little bit ago. If you're at your computer, you could go to YouTube Studio.
Yeah, I'm. Oh shit! I just closed out of it. I have it up on my computer and phone here, but
All right. Hopefully this works.
the in January
Nice.
I got 14. In February 38. March 20.
Wait, him
I
browse.
just have
Oh,
last 28 days.
Oh, last 28 days. 20.
Oh, I'm at 40.
Nice.
fucking
And
hell.
none of those were from shorts, because I haven't uploaded shorts in over a month. I sort of do want to keep doing the shorts, because the shorts were actually doing pretty well, like, in terms of new subs and revenue.
Nice. Yeah,
The shorts
rest.
were bringing in just as many new subs as the videos were, and I think it was like roughly the same amount of revenue. But the problem is, it takes a lot
Nice.
of time for me to make shorts, because they're like one at a time. Like, I have a shortcut to like mass produce them, but my editing software doesn't have a feature where I can highlight different parts and have those highlights export all at once. Plus,
I
have
thought
to
you were
upload
saying your
them, you
editor.
know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was doing the shorts at like I was doing the shorts like every 5 hours, so it was like 5 shorts a day. So I wanted to get them all out before the next video came out. I think a better way to do it would be just
Oh, not
make
mud
shorts for
slap.
one video and spread it out over a week. Because the shorts weren't getting enough time
Nice.
to grow.
That was easy.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was gonna
Nice.
say, for your shorts, were you just like clipping gym battles and whatnot?
Yeah, just gym battles, Elite Four, and Champion.
I mean, it worked.
The stuff everyone likes, right?
Yeah, but what I'm going to start doing is, I mentioned this earlier, I'm going to stop doing the 2 videos a week. The second video always suffers because of it. So what I'm doing instead is, I still want to do 2 runs a week, so what I'm going to do is, I need to figure out the best time for my channel viewers to upload a video. I got to pick the one time where the most amount of people are on, and I'll upload it then. And then the other run will actually just be done as a live stream, just a solo run live stream. Because regular solo run streams actually are pretty successful for me, because I think some people just do not like the backports, because they're not normal Pokemon you're supposed to have in that game.
Yeah.
Whenever I did like regular solo run streams, they actually do pretty good.
Yeah, I've noticed that backports, like when I did the streams, like I'd get comments on some of them that were just like they'd either say like, can you make this a video because I don't like watching streams, or can you not do a Pokemon that's not in Gen 1 because that's stupid? And I'm just like, well, one or the other, take your pick.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Who would say backporting a Pokemon's stupid. Like, that's fun. Like, I
I
guess
was
you
gonna
hate
say
ROM
people
hacks.
that don't like fun.
I guess you're one of those people that hate ROM hacks.
Well, I will say with
Whenever I get comments like that who are just like, "This Pokemon doesn't exist," and I'm like, "It's for fun. Like, get over it and fuck off."
it's a mod, essentially. Like
Yeah.
you wouldn't say like the mod Pokemon, like you wouldn't put it in the same time as a non-mod Pokemon, right? You know, like because you gotta make up your own rules with Gen 1. You know, with the special
Yeah.
I'm
split.
trying to remember what this one dude's comment was, but he commented something really stupid, and I was like, "Your username is Crackhead Jimmy." Like, do you really want to say some dumb shit when you have the dumbest fucking username?
Yeah, I know. People will be people, right? Like, as long as you skate, it's a backport. Not like if they're going to get annoyed, they're going to get annoyed regardless.
Well, you stated in the video, and then it's also in the description, but you know, half the internet doesn't know how to read these days.
I will say, you
Yeah,
know
people
what?
used to read descriptions, but it's like nowadays descriptions are just like social media links.
I will say, like, I
One
do
day I
get,
can
I
put
do
this
get
video-
when people, you know, don't like when you compare the times of the backport to the regular times.
Yeah.
You know, like when you put in the tree, because
Yeah.
it's not really fair comparison. Like for example, your Shuckle run, you gave it high special, but some would argue it should be the lower special because Gen 1.
Normally,
Why they
actually,
do special?
It fits Shuckle perfectly, because it fits Shuckle perfectly because it gets that high of special, meaning it's bulk matches, but Shuckle learns no special moves outside of Mimic.
I'm just
So it
saying,
actually
I'm just
fit it
saying,
perfectly.
I'm just saying some people would say, no, that's wrong. Because look at the Hitmonlees and Hitmonchens, right? They got ridiculously
Yeah,
low
but
special, and yet,
Yeah, but knowing if Game Freak did put in Gen 1, why would they give it 220 defense and like 10 special? Like, that would make Shuckle one of the worst Pokemon of all time.
well,
It would just get one shot with a water gun 20 levels lower than the opponent.
I'm only saying like that whole special thing alone would get people going, well, is it right? Is it
Well,
wrong?
It's not my fault. Some people are not smart in the head. Anyway, D1, I put in the Discord thing when my viewers are on YouTube. I think I should move my uploads to Sundays. What do you think?
I might leave the chat.
The
Sorry.
brighter the purple, the better.
I'll catch you guys later.
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just thought was it's kind of hard when they're talking other things. You know, not talking about what's happening in this game. You know, the viewers getting a bit annoyed. So that's all right. I love speed, but yeah, we'll just keep going. Yeah, that's okay. Speed will understand. He knows I wasn't annoyed with him. I'm just. Yeah, we need the string to be about Spiritomb, not about backports and stuff. I don't know. That's all. It's all good. Yeah. He was about to leave anyway, but they want to talk business and that. I probably should have left earlier from the Discord. It's alright. Yeah. All good, all good. Anyway, we'll get moving. The next part should be pretty easy. Might take a break once we get to the bug area. You know, just because it's gets a bit slow, if you know what I mean. Oh, nice. Chose the worst time to bring that out. I'm gonna swim. Nice. No only boost. Ah, level 36, it's alright. No only boost. Alright. Press. Nice. Back to normal. Mongy boost. Nice. I school the flying grass at the moment. Alright, poison. Nice. I don't know what it was going for then. Yeah. No, that's speed will understand, man. Yeah. Yeah. Gets annoyed, I'll just tell him, I'll just be like, it was hard to sort of do this while having two people chatting about something completely different. Alright, so well, sure, I think I can learn a single one of these. Just want to get super repels. Let's see if I get any more rare candies. Let's do a stupid poker thing. Let's see if I feed it, it'll give me more rare candies. Level 5, here we come. Right, come on, happiness. Nice. Still not level 5, but that's fine. Whatever. Right, let's move. Now I can use not this part, but there's another part coming up where I can use protect. Trying to decide if it's even worth it, but we'll see how we go. Just use power blocks off the bridge. Oh, I fight this trainer. Why not? I don't know what's happening with the lag, guys. It's really annoying, actually. Nice. Like one hitting fairies. Might see about just closing and reopening it. Let's pause the timer. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hopefully that speeds it up. I'll come back up, yeah. Oh, there. There we go. Frame rate's gone back to normal. Not sure why it's gone that today. That's alright. We'll get through it. Yeah, it's all pointless chatting and coming here for some weird reason. That's alright, it's part of Pokemon anyway. Going pointless places is part of the thing. Now I just gotta go to the shops and then run into Lily. And run into Professor Oak, Hawaiian. Yep. By the way, if you do this at night time, you can go in here and get burned. But we're not going to worry about the turn. No. Wow. Oh. Oh, Lily. Classic. You're so classic. Oh. Oh well. Hey, actually, you understand, right? I'm gonna grab the spell kit. Wondering if I can learn psychic. Yeah, I can. I'll be teaching that soon. But just wanna beat these guys up here. Probably should have taught it just for this battle, but the next battle I can't use it anyway. So I don't know. It's alright. Let's get on in this win. Let's one shot these things. Might try and get the Twisted Spoon if I can. Just save it in case. This one's too much of a problem. Normally it's just because unfortunately Grimer and Mark are a pain. Hopefully on this win and being a higher level helps. Oh, I did not do as much as I thought. But having younger boost helps. Now Grimer's going to come out. And Grimer's a bit easier to deal with than Muck. I've lost so much time fighting it with Mewtwo in this, but yeah. Poison. Nice. Twisted Spoon, here we come. And just in time, buddy. Nasty plot. Speed things up now. Right, here's Twisted Spoon. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Random bureau, which I'll just run away. Don't need to worry about that. Just, yeah. Maybe I'll try and skip some of these trainers. Oh, you're all Earl. Well, you're gonna love Psychic, buddy. Rain Dance. Nice. Don't know what those berries are. So much RNG with berries in this game. It can be a bit tricky sometimes. You know, like to sort of prepare. You know what I mean? Alright. Whoa! Another Furo to run from. So do not care. Hate those Pokemon that you can't just use repels on. I don't really care. Like these guys, because they'll be pretty easy. I'll probably get rid of Sucker Punch, the hidden power. And what gym? Like, I'll figure out the gym if I need it, or you know, some other one. Probably should have just used Psychic there, but it's alright. Boom. Alright, let me use Drowsy. Oh no, okay. Huh, interesting. Oh, it's a normal type. What am I doing? This is actually a problem one. Thank goodness I could kill it. That's always still okay. Just because of lack of movesets. Yeah, I forgot normal dark is such a weird typing combo. Right, Kihui's just going to tell you about Mountain. Pointless saying, honestly. I wish that they just cut this out. Who cares? Whoa, show us the graphics of the 3DS, which is so dated now. That's alright. It is what it is, part of the game. Now, I'm going to try and get this reward. This means I have to fight all the trainers here, get the rare candy while I'm there, and they'll give me a dark move that's somewhat worth it. Nice. Forget what that move is at TM, but I don't think it's worth it. Spiritomb doesn't learn that many good moves, to be honest. That's the problem. You really have to use that move. Nice. Kill that thing. His hyper potion, like the last trainer. Oh dear, got rare candies here. Alright, gotta fight this trainer. I got the timer. This has been such a muck up stream, this whole thing. I had probably about 20 minutes on all this place stopping. Like all this lag is just absolutely killing me at the moment. Just go in there, heal up, and then I'll go fight that guy. Oh, hidden power. Alright. Let's get through this. Yep. This guy's going to be pretty easy. It's going to be a bit annoying because he's neutral. Scab dark, and I'll have to go one last spot and him power. They'll be fine, hopefully. Wow! I was totally wrong there. That's why we saved. Alright. Might just give quick claw. Nice. Maybe I could just attack. No, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. So, hit here, hopefully it doesn't get a crit like it did last time. Even without a crit. Nice. Quick claw helped us there. Alright. I want to fish snarl. Not that it's going to be that useful, but it's another move I can sort of put on. Take off more diversity. It's okay. Psychic doesn't really help here anyway. With the yeah, I know hidden power is completely useless here, but yeah, with skill types it's a bit annoying. It's alright. Just go on this win. In one shot. Interesting. So feel omnibus. Oh, I got my omnibus there. Nice. So good to get through that. Such an easy one to get through. The next one's, oh, I don't know why I use repels there. That's alright. The bug one's not going to be that hard. Alright. Get through this guy. It's not going to be that hard. See, how long have we been going on for? Pretty long. I should just use, these bugs are pretty easy. Probably should just use Snarl instead of hidden power. Probably do more damage. Bugs aren't that big of a deal, this guy. Oh, it's alright. We're getting through this. One more than it's the tome Pokemon. Charbog. That's what it is. Oh, I'm not meant to use hidden power, but oh well. That's alright. Wouldn't have been able to hit more than twice anyway. Go Pokemon! Ah, at least I don't have to fight randoms if I get the answer wrong, like I do with the fire one. Go Casper! One nasty plight, and I'm gonna win hopefully. Got special defense up, nice. Far out. Should have put rest on. Oh, paralyzed. Oh, no one paralyzed. Stop missing. Just got hit him once. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to lose there. Just because I kept missing. Oh well. We got through it. Nice. Pointless Z1 critical thrust, but it was good tome fight. Reward. Take that. Alright. Now let's go. Face the guy that's got lots of bugs. I could use protect here, but I don't think I'll need it, you know, honestly. Oh, Scott. It's alright. Let's grease with present. Alright. Do you agree? I do agree. I don't know why I agree, but I agree. Don't you? We all agree. It's like, what are you agreeing to? I don't know. He might use first impression, he might not. I don't think he can do enough damage, so... want to one-shot him. So he can come out and go do first impression again, if you know what I mean. I knew protect was pointless there. I could use it if I was actually weak to bug. I would use it, but being neutral or bug means, yeah, it's all right. Wah. In the ghost gym. Yeah. Oh, it is that way. Sorry. I could just fly on there. I could. It was pointless flying here, actually. That's alright. Still up. I switched to Psychic. I don't think Psychic Hidden Power. In fact, who cares? Psychic Hidden Power are all pointless. There's no difference, honestly, at this point. It's just random trainers trying to fight. Oh, well, Psychic would have been good for this guy. I ran into by mistake. Would have been perfect for this guy. Oh well. Just have to be Hidden Power goes. Oh, not got Hidden Power. On this win. I wouldn't have one-shot with Psychic anyway, to be fair. Oh, you got the crystal. Here, go right through. Oh well. Now we'll get the new riding mechanic. I could, no, it's pointless because I got Nasty Plot. I was going to say I could go here and get the, PM, yeah, for Psych Up, but I don't think it'll be needed, honestly. It's only if I really want the, XP. I'll spy her. She's alright, XP. She's just got a... Oh, it's one of those. Ah, fine. Ski. Of course you would. It's not bad to have the Elite 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow deal with this. I'm just so sick of this lag. Didn't have this problem last stream last week, but anyway. Yeah. I have to sort out what's actually causing it. I don't know why I'm running and getting on Taurus. I guess because of this part here. Blah blah blah. Hal's saying blah blah blah. Alright, Hal, move out of my way. Out of my way! I got a Poke Center to go to. I wonder if I'm level 5 with them yet. Probably not. Enough for another rare candy. I'm trying to farm this as much as possible in this one. Using that many rare candies that early on is just... Oh, it just hurts. I'm not quite level 5. Let's just see, this will get us to level 5. Not that we need it, but... Why not? Nice, level 5. Cool. Never need to pat you again. Alright. Gotta get there. We'll just go Taurus. No one's in the chat, that's fine. Like this random Yangoose kids. Yangoose kids I call them. I don't know what I call them. That's fine. On the swing. Yo! What's going on? This is so funny. You gotta go find Lilia. Like that random trainer that's out there. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm here. I'm here to protect Lilia. Run! Run! While you run. Now time to do Ghost Trial. One of the hardest trials to do. This is going to be one of our toughest ones yet. Follow me. Hey you, the captain. What's your question? I guess Shadow Ball. Let's fight this trainer and the next trainer. Shouldn't be too hard. He's got Gyarados, I think, this one. Feedbass. I think the next one's Gyarados, I'm not sure. It's alright, doesn't lower the special attack. Yep, almost there. Like this guy here. Just because I want some XP. It might be like one more level just for this gym. Tone fight. Oh, I remember I hit this one with physical attacks last time. Really hurt. But on this win. Nice. Cool. Now let's get let's go get the what do you call it thing, the Shadow Ball. That's it. And someone's forgot to use their repels. Not meant to run into you, buddy. Anyway, we'll see. Muku. Ah, right, a bad Pokemon, to be honest. Nice. Doesn't really do much. Anyway, you're in my way for Shadow Ball. Most important TM for me. Might keep Omnibus win on this one, but I will just simply go here quickly, just for the Omnibus potential. Don't think I'll need anything now. I'm still paralyzed, but whatever. These guys won't harm me that much, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm not paralyzed. So whatever. I'll change to a ghost beam as soon as I run into an actual hard fight. Which is the Mimikyu. That's about it, I think. Sal should probably kill these things in one hit too. Nice. Not that I need to worry about repels. I can't, Gengar. Gengar, where are you? Got you. Nice. Snarl it is. Nice. Now I'll heal up. Replace Snarl with Shadow Ball. Did not mean to go here. Ah, well. Hopefully I can get another rare candy, maybe. Probably not. I don't think. I think this is a waste of time so far. Right, let's see. Spell tag. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna go one omnibus win. Should I? Let's see if that works actually. Right. This is going to be worse than I thought. Yeah. Look at that. Huh. Huh. That's not good at all. I have to go rest so that in-house point. This one. I say rest, but I don't even know if that's a good idea. This one's, yeah, for half bell, considering. I mean, very nice plot. Play rock just does so much damage. I've got to figure out some way to do it. If I use all my rare candies to get to level 45, what would that do? I don't think it'd do anything, honestly. That two showed me there. That's not necessarily how much damage if I just go Shadow Ball. I know you break his disguise, it doesn't take any damage, so it's not really. Just want to sort of check if how close I am to one-shotting it. Probably not close at all. Huh. Huh. Right. one shot with Shadow Ball. I was not expecting that. Well, great. That's a good thing, right? It's not a bad thing. It's just it's a weird thing. I was not expecting. I was thinking like, I'm glad I tested it out. Part of me is like, oh, I have to go nasty plot. I have to do this and that. And nah. Oh, thank goodness. I was not looking forward to that at all. Just to see Shadow Ball just one-shots this. No, it doesn't. Ah! Maybe, too much ask ball. Let's just rest. They took Yangoose. Oh my goodness, why would they do that? And why Yangoose? Have all the Pokemon the skill. Why Yangoose? That is the question of the night, you know? Can anyone tell me why Yangoose out of all Pokemon? I don't get it myself, personally. A Sharpeo, here we come. Just give me a Pokemon. I don't want this time wasting. Give me my Sharpeo. No point in getting Wild Charge, so let's just go. I'm going to be training on rockets if I have to. Let's put Psychic on now. Goodbye, I'm going to swim. I think I'll need that at all. I'm just going to put that just for diversity. I'm just going to leave a Quick Claw. Seems to have been helping us out more than harming. I just want to get some train, not much. You know, just here and there. Like you, and then go capture a Pokemon as you do for purposes of, you know, this. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Stop trying to use a ghost move on normal type. It doesn't look like a normal type, it just looks like a dark type. Okay. Looks more dark than normal, if that makes sense. Not meant to use a repel there. Damn it. Zero. I haven't caught one of these yet. So you need this to enter that. You need 2 Pokemon. Unfortunately, solo up till this point, like you just can't. Memento pointless. Don't care about giving a nickname because just there's one battle. Unless I really need the training, which I don't. The other double battles. Okay, what you do, hero? Oh, might actually lose this. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I should have healed. I'm so silly sometimes. Oh well. Another reset. That's on me, everyone. Oh, I can't fly there. Oh, that's painful. That's super painful. Right, Taurus time then. Because I didn't use the Poké Center there, I can't use it as a route. Oh, I thought they'd patch it up in this one. They didn't. They all repels. Oh. Alright, random trainer. I do not mean to run into. Let's do this thing. Oh, he's going to be good XP actually. Nice. He might have been worth it, to be honest. He's not worth it, but he might have been worth it, if you know what I mean. Down here, so we've marked it off, you know what I mean. I don't know why that does that. Yeah. Oh, forgot about the berries. So I forgot this place has got berries here. So we're getting through. Like this double bell again. Get through these guys. These losers. They're in my way. Get out of my way. Nice. And then show ball. Water should be dead. Oh, there it took it out. No. That's alright. Hey buddy. Can you get out of my way? Yeah. Oh my goodness, they took over this area and look what they've done. No one cares. Alright, fight these guys. Because they're in my way. Oh yeah. Alright, alright. Alright, let's go through this. Yep. Alright, getting through it. Nice, psychics. You're gone. Fortunately, Fearo's got. Whatever, I don't really care. Maybe you want to learn Fearo because you're not going to be used after. After I get rid of this. Whatever. Take out my Fearo, please. I keep using Shadow Ball. I got a no power. At least Fearo's out, so if I take this guy out, oh, that's my fault for using Shadow Ball on a Radicate. Yeah, well, we'll get through it. Eventually. That's alright. Alright, let's just get through. Might be a double bell now because don't have the yeah, I didn't think Raticate would be the problem child, honestly. But I keep forgetting it's a normal type. I don't do that with the other normal types, but for some reason, just because it reminds me of more of a dark type. Nice. Go, go, go. Train. I get a high enough level so Lucamine's not a problem. The shield will be a problem, I suspect. I'm gonna take a break once I beat, you know, here, what's his name? I forgot his name. I don't even know why I used the super repel there. Whatever. We're getting through these guys. They're okay. They're not that high level, but it's going to level me up after this. We'll get to level 45 after this. Let's fight her. I might go inside to fight some more. I don't know. I just want to get to next place level 45 before leaving this place. Weak to Psychic. What are you saying? What's here? Oh yeah, it's so annoying. You know, it's the only part of the thing that you have to do. You know, so it's not technically solo. It's like in Emerald where you have to capture it for Tate and Liza. Even though technically you have to anyway because of HMs. You know, but yeah, whatever. I'm just training these guys. It's alright. Let's fight these two. They got Eradicate, unfortunately. It's annoying. And actually, I forgot to heal up, which probably didn't help for that double battle. Stop using Shadow Ball. And this one's got Eradicate, so I really can't afford to use Shadow Ball. Okay. Oh, just go. We're going like, gosh. Ow. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. Stop not healing. I keep doing that. I'm doing it to myself. Battle you, battle the guy outside, and then we'll be good. Hidden power, poison. Yeah, honestly, actually, if it weren't for hidden power, this run would be so much worse. Massive lag on YouTube though. Get through this one. It's B up, and then it's Glycopod, Tapu Koko, and then I'll say no. Fight. Get this, get the escape rope, and go fight that guy, and we should be good as Larrikey. Good as a Larrikey. You know what a Larrikey is? Well, I didn't even level up after all that training. So I'll leave a quick claw on. I feel like it seems to be our best one so far. I'm going to use Calm Mind. Hope I don't get too much damage from first impression. And then just, yeah. Sorry, not Calm Mind, Nasty Plot. And hopefully this does enough damage to all of them. Well, at least we're 45 now. It's not that bad. If I really had to, I could use Protect, but I really didn't think I needed to. Can't need a Bug Z move, so now use Escape Rope. There's not many places to use Escape Rope I found in this one. It's really annoying actually. I tried to use it in certain caves and that, and I haven't been able to utilize it. I'm sure if I get to know the game better, maybe we try testing out where we could use escape ropes. Maybe, I don't know. But I haven't found too much of a use for it, honestly. Did not mean to go that way. Right, go to labs. Go heal up. I'm healed enough. Go take on the rival. Fight now. Edgy rival. Yeah, it's very much lagging, Axel. By a lot. Alright, one nice spot. And psychic hit. But no, it's normal type. Oh wow. Oh, it's not good. These all. You don't actually have to win, so it's not a reset. It's just annoying to lose for the XP. Alright, this guy's playing in the backside. He's only got dark types, which are neutral for me. Which means a lot of things actually. There we go. Nice deploy and hidden power. Wow, I don't go on that. Oh, with this one I don't have to go hidden power. Oh wow. Maybe I'll just go Shadow Ball. Yes! He was such a pain my last run. Oh, well, he's going to be a pain this run too. I love it when they go this well. Yeah, I can't believe that. That went way better. Oh man. If I was a truly tanky Pokemon, like Shuckle, this is where I get toxic to boost up, but yeah. Oh, did you have to paralyze me? Right. Alright, let's just get through this. I might take a break soon, I keep saying that. It's been a long stream. I'm 20 minutes behind. Sorry, I'm about 15 minutes, I think, roughly. See, I never forget this is a normal type. For some reason, I do on some of the other types. I'm not really a fan of how Ghost is implemented, honestly. Would be interesting if they made the type just neutral on everything. Well, it's not super effective on anything. I don't know if that would be it. Anyway. I love Psychic, man. I love how you get it so easy in this game too. Psychic is just such a good one to get. And I've got Twisted Spoon for later on. So, yeah. Hidden Power, Poison for you, buddy. Aftermath. Oh, survived, eh? Oh no, Aftermath, thank goodness. let's go. Let's go. Fight this guy who's pretty easy for a dark ghost type. Keep clicking that on me. Nice. E4 is so smart. Push it, go to the next floor, beat 3 trains in a row, move to the next one. Yeah, that's alright. Take this. These guys are a bit annoying, especially since I don't have anything good for the muck. That's alright. Speaking of the devil, this is going to go nice plot and show ball. Sucks to lose that, but yeah. I'm actually faster than the muck, which is a bit weird. Might lose to the next guy just because how much damage that muck did. That muck is incredible, honestly. Unless you got a ground move. Gonna probably lose to this guy. Always fun to go back here. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Fucking goodness. Remember that last time I kept trying to fly. Well, I'll give the Umbreon run. I kept trying to fly. Come back here. Could be a better move other than... It's not really a better move than Shadow Ball. Lab area. Doesn't tell me anything in this lab area. Not really. Knockoff's just going to take it off it. Oh, rest. What am I doing not having rest on my moveset? Don't need psychic just for that part. Just to heal up, you know. Especially on the Magnemite if I have to. I'm too injured from Muck. So, just got good. I'm just gonna go 3 nasty fights, I think. Oh, much more healthier. This one's not going to be as hard as go nothing to Shadow Ball. We'll get through it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hidden power. So, first I'm just gonna get rest. Of course. Oh my god, not. Stop hitting yourself. Single beam, it's not doing much. Alright, hidden power. Should do it now. Nice. I'm glad I got some hidden power that's different. You know, dark and normal isn't necessarily. Well, dark, normal, and psychic seems to be a good combo, but I don't know. I don't know, poison hasn't been handy, has it not? I think it has been just for that grass one, which I did not expect to be a problem. Honestly, the grass one surprised me. Nice, Raichu. That's the way to go. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, so it starts to speed up near this point of the game. You know, like everything's just happening. Entrance, yeah. Right, into another double bell, a series of double bells with your mates. Help me, Hal's yelling out to you. You don't really need my help, Hal. You can handle this yourself. Alright, get rid of mod scale, because I don't need to worry about you. Nice, you got rid of that. He always gets rid of the Raichu. She's a bit suspicious, but she heals you up, so you're like, oh, good. Alright. Here these guys. These guys are only annoying for physical attacking moves, and you don't have Earthquake. Oh man, Earthquake would make this so easy. Get rid of his Crobat, please. Rest, who cares? Null will take care of it. Nice. Dark Pulse. Ooh. You like Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is pretty good. How's it compare to Shadow Ball, actually? Dark Pulse. Oh, good move. Ah, uses the move. Nice. Bit slow. Ha ha ha. He's like, take it, take it. Is Dark Pulse worth it? It's an interesting thing to think about, actually. Is it worth it or not? Same sort of thing here. This one I'm actually going to use protect on instead. There's a lot more Pokemon to go through. Stop doing that. I'm going to get myself killed here. You're not meant to run into you. Hopefully this is not a battle to start with. Oh, hey Shadow, how you going? Hope you're having a good time. PC. Yeah, I kind of got out of it. I'm about to lose this one. You're on there, I'll let you on. Let's see. Yeah. Current invite. Cool. Just sent you the invite. Show if you want to join. You know, send it to Axio as well, actually. Right. Well. Just some current streaming if you want to join. Yeah. Let's go back here. Oh, running into that bell is such a painful thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do that. Don't take enough damage. Alright, let's get through this. Okay. Give me a Alright, I'll just finish this battle off. Nice. Hey Shadow, how you going? I should be in the current thing if you see that. Let's see. This battle's going to be a bit annoying. Let's go. No saver here after this battle with Lusamine. Just take a 5-minute break. Right. Just want to make sure. I might go. Actually, let's go protect. Spell tag, twisted spoon.
Can you hear me at all?
Hey, how you going, Show? You hear me?
That's good.
All
I
good.
could hear you. But
Yeah.
it says for some reason like my ping is so high, so I'm trying to see what the heck is going on with that.
Yeah.
My what? 4 bars, what the heck?
I've been having internet problems all morning, to be honest, so yeah, you wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, I get that. So,
Yeah.
how's everything?
Yeah, everything's going all good, you know, just being, I don't know, I've been wanting to try and do this once a week. Next week I can't do any streams, so might do might do another one tomorrow. The voting was a bit weird this week with the ghosts. There's a 3-way tie. It was this.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if I got a 3-way tie, I would do all 3 of them, just 1, 3, and 5, like 1 Monday, 1 Wednesday, 1 Friday or something, you know?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm getting the worst one right now. Spiritomb's just so slow.
Oh yeah, you got that right. Spiritomb is also a pain in the ass to catch.
Yeah, I bet. Luckily I don't have to catch it, but...
Yeah.
How you been anyway? I haven't spoken to you for a while.
Yeah, me either. I've been, like, busy.
Yeah?
As of late. Yeah, that's been busy as of lately, but and that's kind of why I haven't really been going to your streams, but yeah, I was chill.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah. I'll get some water because I feel a bit dehydrated, but so I'll be right back.
Okay. The lag on these streams lately. I have to work out why it's lagging so much. I'm sure it's something I've done. But that's alright. Hopefully tomorrow's stream won't be that bad. Yep. Lusamine, Battle. Now we don't have to win this one. We do have to win the second one. But this usually gives you a good indication how this goes, how the next one's going to go. So, yeah. I'm going to go one nasty flight. Oh, thank goodness. I'll go to the second one then. Oh, that Moonblast hurt. Joe Ball. Wake up, wake up, wake up. That's not a good indication on how it's going to go. Oh, you just missed it. I just lost the Lusamine.
Dang. Hey, I need to tell you a neat detail about Guzma's theme.
Yeah.
If you listen to it, partially in it, they use part of the Aether Foundation rhythm in this song itself.
Oh, really?
So it's like, yeah, it's a neat detail because like Pokemon, though it's normally known for like using a certain leitmotif, they don't normally use audio samples, even from like their own existing tracks. So to hear that is actually pretty cool.
It is pretty cool, actually. I
When I
know,
first heard it, I'm
with
like,
Pokemon music, I kind of stopped after Fire Red, Leaf Green. I know, so it's not so much the music, it's the sound effects that kind of started to annoy me with games. So I used to just play them in silent.
yeah, I get that. I'll
Like,
be honest, when it comes to Pokemon, they normally just don't mess with music for the most part.
mm, yeah, it's usually high
And
quality.
yeah, usually. And I find that funny because like the consoles they're usually on tend to be pretty weak. So it's like, however the heck they managed to make music like that, I learned how to make music like Pokemon, and I've learned how to make my own music. So, but it's like, I just find it amazing that the soundtracks in Pokemon are just something you could use and just it sounds good somehow. I can't say the same about other games though, because a lot of modern games just don't know how to make music.
That's true. I think it's almost like the limitation of hardware as well. Like, they had to try and figure out how to put, especially for the GBA, right? Like the black and white Game Boy, how they got that
And,
music to sound as good as it does.
Yeah, they had to like. I'll be honest. Whenever it comes to any whenever it comes to any of the older games and even some newer games, whenever they're making music, they have to go by a specific sound font for a certain sound chip because like. Especially on the older consoles, the sound chips weren't that powerful. Now, if you're going to like the Wii, 3DS, stuff like that, those sound chips are powerful enough to play live orchestras. But like the DS, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, no, those have to have a certain sound font. Well,
That's
not really
true.
the DS, because like the DS could play some orchestra, but it'll just sound a bit crushed.
Well, I'm going to take probably just a 5 minute break. It's been over three and a half hours playing this. One's been real pain. So I'm just going to sort of
Well,
leave the
and-
stream on. What you reckon?
get that.
Or should I
I
cancel
was
it?
saying, no, I was saying like take your break, but like the reason why it's 3 hours is because it's Gen 7. I think that the game is long gone. The thing about alright, that's my main issue with Gen 7, the cutscenes. Like, sure, there's other things that people complain about, but my major issue is that. And that alone, because if they gave us a skip cutscene option, maybe it wouldn't be as bad.
That's true. It's not just a Gen 7 thing. It's one. It's been lagging all day. Like my game for some reason hasn't been playing on 3 times speed like it normally does. And number two, this Pokemon's a hard Pokemon to use. Just yeah. But I think the lag has been the biggest problem.
I think the lag is just Gen 7 being Gen 7 during battle, but it lagging on an emulator is like what?
Yeah. It's the emulator. I can't explain it because it was working great last week, but now it's not. It's annoying when it doesn't work, if you know what I mean.
I get that. Look, my laptop is not that powerful, so like if I'm playing a game on an emulator, I have to like tone it down a lot so it won't lag too badly.
That's
So
true.
I get how it is. I get it.
I'm just
How
gonna
lag is.
take a break. When I put your music on, just unless you want to keep changing or whatever, just because I get copyright if there's no what we call it,
Man,
no one talking.
I'd say put on the music because of lack of copyright for it.
True.
If you're gonna take a break.
That's true. Was alright, let's pause the Pokemon music and put on your music when it loads up.
Uh,
All right. Can you hear it? Yeah. Oh, you can't hear it through, because yeah, it's through YouTube. Should be playing. It's a bit of a delay. It's like really way behind the YouTube at the moment. That's all right. Cool. I'll be back soon. Hey, I'm back. All right.
Hi, Dak. I'm Shadow.
Hey, true. We'll see if just reloading it again. Hopefully the lag stops, but if not, see if maybe I can power it up. That's on. Turbo. Does that make it faster or slower? I don't know. On turbo speed. Alright, we'll start the timer back and get going. I just need that break. Honestly, I didn't do it in the past and I regretted, because you know you feel so bad once you end these streams if you haven't taken a rest, if you know what I mean.
I get that. Whenever I'm streaming, I usually take like a break or two to like use the bathroom or get some water, cause like if you're streaming and you don't like keep yourself together, you're gonna be destroyed by the time you're done.
That's true.
Unless it's like a 1 or 2 hour stream, there's really no way you're gonna be able to recover until the next day.
That's happened before. Honestly, the best one I did was the Taurus one. I broke up into 2 streams. Because Sun and Moon's more like a marathon. Like when you play Red and Blue, that's like a sprint. You know, like
Yeah, I don't know. It's like Kanto, I have nothing wrong with. It's just Gen 1 I do because of how broken it could be sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
sure,
the
it's part of
mechanics.
its charm, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not terrible. So I'm not gonna give it F for that. And I really probably could have gave it higher if I grew up with it, but I didn't. So sorry.
Yeah,
Even then, though, I still respect Gen 1. It's not bad. It's not that bad.
that's not everyone's cup of tea. Like this stuff, like honestly with Gen 1, it's not a great game, but for its time, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Gen 1 is one of those games where Generation 1, particularly Red and Blue, is one of those titles that it's like, it's there to show where we started, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, people still play it, but like, it's not a game for everyone. And I could say that about a lot of Pokemon games, too.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. You know, I'm trying to think like the comparison to it. I would say the thing is, if you're going to play Kanto, like if you're new to Pokemon and you really want to play Kanto, Fire Red and Leaf Green's the way to play.
Yep. Meanwhile, if you want to just start with the newest games, you can go with the newest games, or you could just start wherever you want, but it's best to just start with the most convenient one for you, you know?
Well, let me ask you this,
That's if
right?
you want to start with Pokemon.
If you had to recommend, like someone's like, I've never played Pokemon before, right? Which game would you recommend them play? Like in terms of it going to be.
To be fair, it depends. If they're looking for a traditional Pokemon game, I would probably suggest like either one of the Game Boy, GBA, or DS games. But if they want a more modern one, I'd probably recommend one of the 3DS or Switch games. It just depends on what they want. For me personally, I'd probably recommend Pokemon White, but that's because I grew up with that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Black and White.
Yeah, but like overall, it just depends on what they're into. Because if they're not into like turn-based RPGs, then honestly, there's only one game they would like from the series. But if they are into turn-based RPGs, I could recommend some of my favorite Pokemon games. You know?
Yeah, I was thinking myself, like personally, I think it commends. Yeah, well, I agree with you. Commends on the experience that they're looking for, right? Like, until Gen 9, I think I would have recommended Fire Red, Leaf Green. I think I'd recommend Gen 9 now. If it's their first time playing.
Yeah, that's the same with me. If it's your first time playing, I'd recommend, like your very first time, I'd probably recommend like either one of the older games or the most accessible one. But if they're actually, if they've played at least one game before, I'd be like, I just recommend them one of the ones that I enjoy. It might be, it could be any one of them. Really, my favorite, really my favorites are really just they're different from most, but hey, I will say this, I respect people who like Pokemon as long as they're not addicted by it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, if they aren't like Pokemon, I don't care either. You know,
if they don't care about it,
as long as they don't tease me about
like,
liking Pokemon myself.
Not everyone has to have the same opinions as me, but I will say this, if you're gonna go...
No, Shadow, they have to have the same opinions as
like,
you.
The thing about me is, no one has to have the same opinions as me. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't. But to say my opinion is trash is a different story, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
It's like, by that point, it's just distasteful. And I had some comments I had to delete because of that.
Oh, really? On your videos?
People could disagree. Yeah, like I'm not saying people have to agree with me, but I am saying be nice in chat. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, don't say my opinion is trash. I'm a loser for it. No, if you don't like my opinion, just say that and just leave it alone. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keep
yeah.
your
No,
mouth shut
I
if you're
get
gonna say
it.
something mean.
Well, it's the internet, unfortunately. You're gonna get people like especially if you're like, oh, just be nice. That's when they'll not be nice, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that.
Like,
I will say this.
yeah,
I will say this. The only reason I will about Generation 1, as much as I put it in D tier, I'm not putting it in F tier for a reason.
mm,
I can't. Unlike Let's Go, where I want to put that in F tier even though they don't have it. That one I'd actually say is like I respect it enough to where it's like I get it's the first games.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
not disowning
plus
it.
plus you get a different experience from Pokemon than I do, right? You know, that's the great thing about Pokemon is that you have, you know, there's 4 ways to play Pokemon, essentially, right? You know, it's not one way of playing it. And so the reason why I say I might put Red and Blue higher tier is because the way I play
Because how you play
Pokemon,
it.
yeah. So I play it differently
And
than you play. Therefore, I enjoy, say, the Red and Blue experience, because I don't care about, say, the story, right? Like, I know you're big into story. B,
Yeah, and
I don't really care about catching Pokemon, which I know is supposed to be a big part of Pokemon.
yeah, honestly, it's not that I love the team building and battling parts of Pokemon, but when I'm playing a first playthrough, my opinion is over how the story is. However, when it comes to the Legends games, that was an exception of a game where it's like I just didn't enjoy it much because of the lack of battles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the gameplay was a bit too much.
Like, a lot of people like Legends Arceus, I get that, but honestly, that's one of the very few times I'll say a Pokemon game is overrated.
It's the only one that I started playing and I've never actually finished, which is very rare for me.
I'll be honest, when it comes to a Pokemon game, I will play it to the finish, for the most part, except for that one case with Generation 5 and Black 2, where I just didn't finish it because of me losing the cartridge.
What? What
But
happened?
other than that, I lost the cartridge when we moved out of the apartment that we were in when I was like growing up. That was really the main issue, and then I still have my 3DS, but it was just you get me.
Yeah, I'm with you, Andrew. Andrew's commented about the story. I do find it a bit hard to get through sometimes the story myself personally. But as I said, like that's the good thing about Pokemon is that they can have it like that, where for people that like the story, Gen 9, Gen 7, Gen 5 really suits them. Whereby if you don't really care for the story, the older generations are the way to go.
And if you just like action-packed games, Legends Arceus is the game for you. You know?
I don't know. I'm not. As I said to you, I don't play Pokemon to catch Pokemon, and when the whole game's just about capturing Pokemon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's another thing that was just Legends Arceus. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game for what it is, but the concept of completing a Pokedex to meet God, like, dude, no, I want to battle more.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
See, you do enjoy the battling side of Pokemon.
Yeah, I know. Every Pokemon game has battles in it, including that. But like that just had so little battles that it was just like. That's the first time I legitimately realized Pokemon battles are what make Pokemon Pokemon.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's where I'm like, this game just removed one of the core features of Pokemon.
I will say I played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon the other day. My goodness, they did not fix up a single thing that was bad about Sun and Moon. In fact, just made it worse. I was really
honest.
surprised. I was kind of shocked.
I'll be honest with you. I like Sun and Moon more than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon only because of the Lusamine part. Like, sure, the Ultra games are my go-to if I want to, like, just shiny hunt or something, but to be honest, story-wise, I would say the first games nailed it. After, like, I don't know why, but the villain in... They turned Lusamine from a complete psychotic villain to just an
Misunderstood.
abusive mother, which...
Yeah.
Yeah, a misunderstood person, which is like, dude, no.
And then
I
what's
mean-
sad is that whole Rainbow Rocket section, you know, in the
Actually,
post game, that would have been great if she was still a villain, because then she could have joined up with them. But instead, she has to
that
sort of
is
sit
true.
back. But she just
I'll be
disappears from the
honest.
story.
I'll be honest with you. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon's a fun game, don't get me wrong. But, they kind of made... They just defeated the purpose of Sun and Moon. I get the concept was it's in a different dimension or some crap, but, like, still. You basically defeated the purpose of the first games.
Hmm. Yeah, I get that.
I mean... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still a Pokemon game. I'll still play it. That's literally every Pokemon game, sadly. Some of them, because of that reason, I just didn't like it much. Some of the games much. I mean, I will be right. I will be honest.
Yeah.
A lot of Pokemon games I like, but there are select few I'd rather be burnt in the trash. Two in particular.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
three actually, if you want it. No, not three. 4, because they're both 2 sets of games. You know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which games
I'm
is
not-
it you don't like?
I will just say this: Sword Shield, and the Let's Go games. That's really it. Every other game, I can at least respect by the bare minimum. You know.
Yeah. That's
Those
fair.
is like just. Those are like, but those games in particular. I fear if I go back to them, I might lose it.
True.
And both of them are for completely different reasons too. The
Yeah.
Let's Go games is because of its crappy mechanics. Meanwhile, the Sword and Shield, it's because, well, it's Sword and Shield. It's just my reason for just not liking the game at all is less to do with the lackluster story and more to do with how the story, how the story is, the amount it had.
Hmm.
Like, I've seen pretty poorly written stories, like, Diamond and Pearl, or freaking... Or Gen 1, though Gen 1 really wasn't there for the story, but, like, God, how do you screw up something that bad? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, hey Game Gev, thanks for joining us. Yeah, that is Shadow's voice. She's
Yeah, that's
joined me on the
100%
stream.
Me and my glory.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, to me, what I like about Red and Blue is the story is simple. I kind of like the fact it's simple, because I think sometimes all you need is bad guy go over here. Like, I know it sounds rather weird to say, but sometimes it's the best way.
I'll be honest. Gen 1, I didn't put in the lower tier because of the story. I know it was supposed to be simple because of the hardware limitations. No, there's actually a different reason. And it's because I was traumatized by missing No Corrupting my game when I didn't know what the heck I was doing as a kid. Yes, I'm not even joking. That's the reason why.
Oh, really? Missing go?
Yeah, yeah. I was like big on game glitches back then, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna perform one.
I love the glitches in Gen 1.
I traumatized myself, but then I came back to glitch hunting like 3 years later and tried doing glitches in the modern generations, which kind of actually got my channel pretty well balanced, I guess.
Glitches
know,
in
they
Gen
do
9
pretty well.
would be interesting to sort of figure out.
The thing is, with like a lot of people know about Gen 9's glitches, but you don't see many videos on them. That's where I come in. One of my videos is on Bulbapedia, and that's the funny part.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I love the games. Don't get me wrong, but I'd say the bugs is probably one of the reasons why I like it. Though it shouldn't be there, it kind of just gives me something to do rather than just give me something to do while I'm playing the game, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. It's just one of those things where sometimes it's fun to find out how you can mess up with a game. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's literally most glitch hunters' mindsets in a nutshell. It's like, we play through a game, cool, good story and all, now let's break it. You know what I mean?
Let's find out how to exploit it. We're having this debate actually yesterday with Speed, right? And it was a different thing, right? But Speed was talking about how he breaks the game in Red and Blue with flying type Pokemon. If they're paralyzed, you fly, and you actually skip a turn while flying, you actually become invincible at that point. And yeah, it's trying to justify it, and you know what, each to their own, like, you know, if he wants to play it that way. But it was kind of funny, you know, to sort of, you know, think about that sort of glitch. When do you plan on going Scarlet and Violet or Legends solo run? I don't know yet. Scarlet and Violet I could probably easily do. I could see myself doing
I don't
that.
think it's gonna... I don't know if it's actually possible to do Scarlet and Violet, because, like, you say solo run, but, then there's the Team Star fiasco where you need 3 Pokemon.
Well,
Like, unless you make a specific rule that that's the only time you use more than 1 Pokemon, it's not really a solo run.
well, you've got to use 2 Pokemon in Sun and Moon, right? Because there's a battle that you actually can't progress unless you have a second Pokemon. But then after that, you can dump it, right? So, like, I mean, it's the same thing with Emerald, right? Like, Tate and Liza requires 2 Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. You could, like, but, like, the thing is, the Team Star thing is a 5 thing segment. So, like, you're gonna need 3 Pokemon for the Star Barrage, and then, like, that's for 5 times, but that's really it.
Oh, okay.
After that, you're pretty much don't need any more Pokemon for the rest of the game. But, like, because you could do it in any order, you're gonna have to, like, explore the place and find where you best want to do it. Also, I don't really see how a Scarlet and Violet run will do, because you can't put the game in, like, 3 times speed, because there's no...
Well, it'd be 1
simulators
time
available for
speed.
Switch.
Like,
Yeah.
unless I'm going to do emulation, which I don't really want to just yet. Like, I'm not... I know Steve... well, everyone's got their thing, right? But to me, if it's available at the moment, I don't. Well, I've got Scarlet and Violet here on the Switch. I just haven't got a thing to display. Like I would just play it normally. Honestly, I would just I have a
I'll
Twisted
say
Spoon.
this, if you're gonna do a solo run at 1x speed, that's probably gonna be your longest solo run because it takes 23. It takes even speed run. The speed run in the game doesn't take that long. Probably like 6 or 7 hours. Probably like 4 or 5 hours. But like, solo running it with a set map and like 1x speed, that's probably gonna take about the same amount of time as a regular run. So like, you're gonna have to find shortcuts or some crap, you know?
Yeah. No, well, to be fair, like, the more you play those sort of games, the more you start to learn the shortcuts and stuff like that. But I don't know, it'd just be for fun kind of thing if I was solo running it. Like, I wouldn't take it serious, like.
Get that.
I don't know.
I mean, if you need help with like planning the map for Generation 9, the Paldean map,
Yeah.
like if anyone does, they have me here, you know? I know that I know Paldea like the back of my hand.
Oh, really? Have you played it a lot? Have
Yeah.
you like?
Yep, I'll be honest, it's both Paldea and Hoenn I know like pretty well. Like I'm pretty sure like both the Hoenn region and the Paldea region are like the two regions that I can like memorize without playing the game, you know? Because I played the games so much, those two.
Yeah.
Particularly, yeah. So it's like, if you need help with either of those, you could just ask me. I've also played Sun and Moon quite a few times, but like, I'm sure everyone has, you know?
Yeah. I think I've probably played a lot more now than you have. just the amount of solo runs.
I've completed the game 5 times out of boredom. Let's just say the cutscenes are not in my favor, but
No.
I know a good bit about Alola.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to learn things here and there. With Sun and Moon, like, it'd be kind of cool to do like a casual thing just to see how much I've learned. But it's a fun game though.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be honest.
yeah.
When it comes to Pokemon, I could say to an extent most of them are pretty fun for the most part. Even if they're not that good of a game, they have some fun parts of them. Even Gen 1. I mean, heck, it might not be my favorite, but I can't not say it's not fun, because it is, actually.
Oh, that's true. You know, oh,
Like, but here's a game in the Pokemon series that I would just not call fun. And it's for a reason that is kind of ridiculous.
yeah.
Generation 6.
Oh, yeah?
Generation 6.
What don't you like about Generation
I
6?
like the generation because they had Auras, but like X and Y, I don't know. It's not that they're bad games, because they're far from that. They just didn't feel. They just felt empty. If that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. It wasn't. It was rush. It was a rush game. Honestly.
Yeah, I could say the same. We could say the same thing about every other Pokemon game, though.
Yeah, but
yeah, I get.
It felt like the most rush out of all of them. That's all I was getting at. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the skill type.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When it comes to Pokemon, I'm glad they took their time with Legends EA, because that game looks good. Now, if it'll play good, I don't know yet, but from the trailers they've shown so far, which was like three of them so far, it looks like it's gonna be at least better than Legend Arceus, so I'll give it that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're gonna have actual battles, so that's good. But if you're into how the anime is with their battles, it's not turn-based, but it's still battling. Better than nothing, you know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, didn't have ski.
But like, my question, the thing I'm wondering about Legend ZA is like, how are they gonna manage to have Yveltal there? Like, I'm sorry, if the game's gonna take place in the city, how are we gonna fight a literal Y-shaped demon?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like that. All I'll say is that they better have other places to explore, because
Well, that's a concern
not-
everyone's got with the game at the moment, is that they're afraid it's not gonna like. And plus, the battling styles are different than modern Pokemon, so that's got a
I
lot of
get
people
that.
a bit scared.
I'll be honest, when it comes to Legends EA, my concern isn't the battle system, because I'm sure Pokemon figured out a way to make it work, especially with all that time. No, my biggest concern about it is more so well, it has more so to do with how the game's gonna work. Because, like, it takes place in a city, and like, a very open city at that. So, like, I get it's gonna be open world, but with linear progression like Legends Arceus, but, like, at the same time, how are you gonna fight bosses, legendary bosses, you know what I mean?
That's true. Hey, this Pokemon here, this dragon fighting, I've never lost. Like I've only lost once to it. Like one reset and always runs, just because it's not a very good Pokemon. But yeah, it's got the same base stats as Dragon Knight. Yeah. No, fighting dragon's such a bad typing.
I'll be honest, this Pokemon,
Look,
like,
one shot.
the thing about Sun and Moon, I like it. It's not my favorite title, but it's great for what it was. This is how they should experiment still. Like, Legends Arceus, I get, was a very experimental game, but it kinda just didn't feel like a Pokemon game either.
Yeah, well, it's not a mainstream game, even though they say it is. Pokemon Coliseum and XD are more Pokemon games than Legends, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get that. It's like, it's not Legend being a bad game, but like,
It's just
it's
different.
just way too different. Like, I get Pokemon experimented with all their games. Like, for instance, they went from an 8-bit screen to a whole freaking open world, but like, at the same time, when I mean about experimenting, there's nothing wrong to do that. Like, every Pokemon game I've known has experimented in some way. But if you want to make a Pokemon game different, make it like Sun and Moon. You know what I mean? Because what they did
And
was
how so?
No. Here's how they did it. They didn't just make it different from how there's no gyms, rather there's trials, but they also made it still seem like a Pokemon game.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a one-off thing, right? Like, as soon as they finished this, everyone wanted gyms back, so they brought them back in Gen 8. Oddly enough, they took out the Elite Four in Gen 8. So there's no Elite Four in Gen 8.
Oh yeah, that was their experimentation. Also, the kind of open zone fiasco, like, that was their whole experimentation with Gen 8. Also, just like, it was like no Elite Four. Instead, they just have like more like European like gyms, and then they just, well, not gyms but stadiums, and then they have like the whole open the whole wild area, which looks like garbage in my opinion.
Mm,
Uh,
that's true.
but yeah, it's like, and then Generation 9, they experimented with a whole open world, which honestly, they did, which honestly, I'll say this, they did okay with that. Like, it's not the best running open world, but it's also not the worst one I've seen. Because,
That's
I've seen
fair.
some pretty bad open worlds. Play some PS1 games, for instance.
This one doesn't really have open world games, do it? Like
I mean, it
GTA
has a
and
few-
PS1's not really. I don't know.
They have a few.
Like
Not
what?
enough, but there's a few. But like, my point is, Gen 9, it was a good game, and they experimented with open world, but like, the way they did it was a bit, like, it's not the fact that there's no level scaling, because I get the game wasn't fully developed correctly, but at the same time, I don't care about the level scalings of the guys in the mountains. I care about the fact that you can't do the gyms in any order without getting your ass kicked up at the 8th gym, you know? We'll actually
Yeah.
scratch it out if you actually scratch it out, because I'm pretty sure that the 2 gym leaders at the Glacedo Mountains are around the same level, so it's like you really could do those 2 in any order, but like other than that, it's really just no level scaling at all. I mean, to be fair, that could be a good and a bad thing depending on how you look at it.
Yeah. No, I know there's a lot of things that could improve in Gen 9. What I will say, my biggest criticism is actually the clothing. I hate the school uniform you have to wear.
Oh, I'll be honest.
It looks so
My
bad.
biggest criticism. I'll be honest. I'm alright with the uniforms, but like.
Oh, well,
issue
that's
with
because
the
you play
clothing isn't the
as a girl,
uniform.
right?
No. My issue isn't the clothing itself, rather the lack of variety.
Well, yeah. But you look at, like, say, Sun and Moon, right, which came out on a worse console years before, and yet the clothing options are a lot better. Obviously, Gen 6 is the
I
best
think
one
that-
for clothing, but
Hold
yeah.
on. I think the thing with Scarlet and Violet, the reason why the clothing customization was limited.
Oh, sorry,
wasn't so
Shadow, this
much
is your
to do
favorite
with-
part.
Right. It kind of is. I think the thing about Scarlet and Violet, the only reason they just cut out most clothing items was more so to do with the fact that the game is primarily taking place at a school. Well, not in the school, but like for student. I think that's the in-game lore reason, but if that's the case, how come you could go inside the school with the Festival GB or even the freaking Blueberry uniform, which in my opinion looks even worse, and not get yelled at?
That's true.
Like by that point, I feel like the school uniform thing is just a complete lie.
Yeah. I think, like, open world and school doesn't really work together. I have to use
I
my rare
mean,
candies here.
I mean, the way Scarlet and Violet made the quote-unquote the quote-unquote school was like, it's an optional thing, you don't have to do it, and really it's more used as a tutorial area than the actual game, which means you could basically avoid the tutorial. Great. However, you have to go into it the first time, sadly, but you don't have to like read any books, so you can just spam A.
True.
But yeah, it's like, I feel like the game for what it was good, but it definitely has some flaws that are noticeable, and then some that are just not as noticeable.
Yeah.
That's every game, to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, Pokemon gets criticized a lot more because fans, you know, are all sorts of variation, age, and I think a lot of times the hardcore fans kind of want Pokemon to be more hardcore, but Pokemon's trying to appeal to everyone. So you're always going to get criticism.
Thing that people don't get. The thing with me and Pokemon, a lot of people think that Pokemon went on the wrong track going 3D. No, they didn't go on the wrong. They went on the right track. They just sometimes don't know how to execute it correctly. 3D games take longer to create, and I think they're starting to realize that after Scarlet and Violet being released and being rather unfinished.
That's fair.
But like at the same time, however, I feel like Pokemon in general need to take their time now. And they did that with Legends ZA, but I don't know if they're going to continue doing that, if they're going to go back to, oh, it's a 3-year wait for each game. I don't think so, because they never announced Gen 10, so I feel like they're probably taking some time on that.
Well,
So,
yeah, we'll
good.
have to sort of see how it all sort of plays out. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Well,
I will be honest.
Surprise.
When it comes to Pokemon, I'm gonna be probably a fan until I'm not anymore, which will probably take a while. But it doesn't mean I have to like every game on there. I'm not one of those like Nintendo slaves that just say every game's good one, even if they're not. Like, I'll have an opinion, but at the same time, because I grew up with Pokemon, that's always going to be the series I go to first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's a fun detail about the Lusamine fight.
Yeah.
When you get to it, of course.
Oh, I'm there, but yeah. It's I've had 2 resets on her so far. It's painful to have resets here. I had resets with Umbreon here. This Pokemon reminds me too much of Umbreon. It's very similar to Umbreon. Do you remember when I did your Umbreon run?
Hold up.
This fight, I had about 6 resets on. Ended up using all my rare candies. I think, yeah. Anyway, go on.
I need to...
I try it with Rest. I didn't have Rest on my moveset before, but yeah. Maybe Calm Mind.
That's better.
Calm Mind instead.
That was the issue.
Oh, what happened?
A fun detail about the Lusamine fight. If you look closely at her team, all of them have a mad expression on them. Just wait, and I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, I love it. The Clefable.
Yeah, the Clefable. Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
That's a neat detail that just goes over everyone's head. Oh, and the Beerware is the only one without a facial expression that looks mean, but while it looks cute, canonically the Pokedex entry is terrifying because it could snap someone in half, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People don't realize how dark Pokemon can get.
Oh, nice.
Like,
yep.
Like, I'll say this. That's part of the reason why I like Pokemon games with good stories, because usually the stories are pretty dark at times. It's like, I mean, like, let's say Scarlet and Violet story, for instance. It's one of my favorite ones because, like, I'll be honest, the game just doesn't feel like it just feels misrated. Like, I'm talking about the age rating.
Yep.
Like, Pokemon is usually, like, even the darker titles like Legends Arceus or freaking Sun and Moon tend to be pretty dark. But like, they have literal suicide references in Scarlet and Violet, and it's like,
Oh, really? Wow.
well, they have one. They
Pretty
have one
dark.
suicide reference, and then they have like a bunch of murder references. But that's every Pokemon game by this point.
Oh, by the way,
Look at
just
it.
beat listening. Just had to take,
I see.
had to get lucky with the Clefable. And a couple of nasty plots. Got through it. She wasn't as bad. You know what, you know, you see 18 resets on mine right now? You know where most of those resets came from? I bet you wouldn't guess.
Well,
You know the grass
First
tome
thing.
fight?
oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking more of the fighting gem guy.
Well, he's not a problem because I'm a ghost type. But yeah, that grass one, oh my goodness. It was so bad.
Oh god.
I spent way
I'll
too
be
many
honest.
resets. Oh,
I'll be
well.
honest, a lot of Pokemon games are pretty freaking dark. How do they keep the E rating? That's my question.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, this game was the first time I would say Pokemon deserved an E10 plus rating.
That's true.
And then I'd also say the same thing about Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Like, they are probably some of the darkest games in the series. Yet, they get rated for like 3-year-olds. How?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm actually confused.
Ooh,
Like, so many references to death, and yet it's rated E for everyone. Like, because of mild fantasy violence, or mild cartoon
probably.
violence in this case. Like, what the... Scarlet and Violet still got an E rating despite having regular fantasy violence, which is actually beyond me by that point.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I think, yeah. It's funny how the story, like, just cuts off Lily at this point. You don't see her again till post-credit. Like, the Elite Four feels almost, like, unnecessary. You know what I mean?
I bet.
You
Oh
just-
yeah.
You've just
I
saved
mean,
the
to be
world.
fair, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's been like that since Gen 3, right? You know, Emerald, you know, Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah, you just save the world, so like, you save the world, but like, what's the Elite Four for? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So heal up.
But honestly, to be fair, up until like Generation 8, it just seems like. I mean, up until Gen 7, it just seems like the Elite Four isn't necessary. We can't count Generation 8 because that just doesn't have an Elite Four, and Gen 9, it's Gen 9. You're not fighting the Elite Four at the end, you're fighting the final boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I definitely
So
know
it's
what
like,
I mean.
you have to get the... Oh yeah, and Black and White, that's another notable exception, because that ends where... It actually just ends where it ends, rather than, ending at the champion.
Hmm.
With that logic, I guess also Legends Arceus, but like... Does that really count, you know?
Yeah. Oh, sure. Oh,
I wouldn't say it counts because there's really no championship. The final boss is literally just Cynthia's ancestor, and while that's already a hard fight to begin with, I feel like probably the most rigged fight in Pokemon history.
oh wow, this. Yeah.
Scratch it. I just actually scratched it out. The AI SATA fight was a bit I mean, it felt like a final boss. Don't get me wrong. But that fight just is like, how do you have a 7th Pokemon?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
I swear. swear sometimes Pokemon games just throw out the most random crap, and they
That's
get
true.
away with it.
Yeah. Oh man, like if you try to follow Pokemon's story in the games, you just get lost, man. Definitely not worth following.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't follow them, but I would keep, like, I don't follow these stories per se, because if you do, it's probably, with that case, you might as well just, it's about as confusing as Pokemon logic, but I do like them when they have, like, good, like, deep stories. I mean, even games like Diamond and Pearl, where it's like, the story isn't all that, it's still, like, better than, well, Sword and Shield.
What do you think of him as a rival? I think he's a pretty good rival, this one.
Sure.
Oh
I'll be
my
honest.
goodness. I shouldn't have won
Bro was
that.
tanking.
No, it's because of a heart.
Oh.
He loves me too much
Right.
to die. I mean, I'll admit I don't really like that mechanic, but because of this Pokemon's so slow as it is, I don't care. I really don't care.
I'll be honest.
Like,
I'll
do you
be
prefer
honest.
him over Hal,
I-
or do you prefer Hal as a rival in this game?
I mean, Hau is probably one of my favorite rivals, mainly because he just has so much personality, and because of his battle theme. But I'll be honest, he's not my most favorite rival. In terms of Pokemon rivals,
Oh,
it's just,
no repels.
most of them just are either complete assholes to you, or they're too nice to you, or they're just edgy as heck.
Yeah,
They don't have a nice rival that also feels like a rival, you know what I mean?
that's
Well,
true.
actually, scratch it out, one rival in particular is like that, but she is in the newest game, Scarlet and Violet.
Oh
but,
yeah, you like her as a
Other
rival?
than that, yeah, Nemona's actually probably is probably my favorite rival, to be honest, because she doesn't just feel like a friendly rival, she feels like an actual rival.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
like- But I can't really say the same about most friendly rivals. Like, even the Gen 5 rivals, though they have so much personality, it just feels like they want you to win, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They're not. Well, I don't know. The Gen 5 one's a bit weird. I do find them a bit unusual.
Yeah, that's like, I'll be honest, I like how they have personality. That's why N is probably one of my more favorable rivals. But like at the same time, all three of the Black and White rivals, and even the one rival you have in Black 2 and White 2, they just feel too nice to you, you know? They just feel like they want you to, it just feels like they always want you to win for some reason.
That's fair.
And it's like, dude, that's not how a rival's supposed to work. It's supposed to feel like competition.
Yeah.
I guess they finally got that memo. Sure, it took probably like, sure, it probably took 20 years, but better late than never, I guess, you know?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like, it's kind of gets a bit frustrating when you see the rivals are always happy. Like, that's why I don't really like Hal. I find him a bit annoying. But I do like his progression in Sun and Moon.
I'll be.
Like, he learns at the end, he has a moment where he gets really upset about losing, and then he grows.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer that over the how we get an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right?
Yeah. I'll get that. I'll be honest. The reason I like Nemona as a rival is more so to do with she doesn't want you to just win. She wants to actually be a legitimate rival. Like, she just she's probably one of the best battlers, but she goes easy on you until you get to her level, then she fights you with her regular team. And just to see who's actually better, if it's her or you. That's real rivalry. Like, sure, not the beginning, but like, trying to see it, but it just feels like, that's real rivalry right there. Like, you're not trying to just fight them because you know you're better than them, and you're not trying to just be an ass about it, nor are you trying to be just letting them win. You're
That's
like,
true.
that's how all friendly rivals should be, where it's like they're your friend, but they don't want you to win. They want to win, but they don't mind if you win because they don't mind losing. It's a learning experience for them. And most of these rivals, the friendly ones, just don't have that.
True. Like Tracy.
Or Hop, where it's like, oh, I must win. I'm the fucking brother of the champion bullshit. Like, dude, shut up.
Yeah.
You don't have to win. Nomona, on the other hand, like, oh, you win? I'll get you next time. Like, that's how a rival should be. It's not supposed to be like oh, you won, fuck you. Or oh, you won, no fair, I should have been the winner.
Although I do like those rivals. Ones that get really angry. But hey Michael, yeah, run's going really well so far. It's just been a slog. This one's been the most slog one out of all of them. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Joe.
But yeah, it's just like, if they're gonna do friendly rivals, they should make more friendly rivals like Nomona, where it's like, they're not like they're like friendly, but they're also a challenge, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
Like, I have nothing against having a friendly rival, but they just do it wrong for the most part. And the one time they do it right, I feel like they're never going to do it right again. I guess that's why everyone just prefers the Jackass rivals, because like they have like they actually want to win against you instead of making you feel like you're just, instead of trying to get you to win all the time.
That's true. They got personality.
Yeah. I know a few rivals without personality. Bede, the Gen 6 rivals. Like,
yeah.
But I wouldn't say the friendly rivals don't have much personality. Now, some of them don't have personality at all, but like, not all of them. It's just the issue with them is they always just, it just seems like they just want you to win regardless.
True.
Instead of trying to at least be a bit of a challenge to you. I'm not saying that like Nomona's challenging, but it's like she wants to win against you, even if she knows that she's tougher than you, or even if she knows that she's like your friend and all. She doesn't care. She wants, like, once you're at the end of the game, you're at her level apparently, and with that battle in particular, that's real rivalry. It's like she's not in it to win. It's like she wants to win, but it's like she's also a good sport. I'm not saying that the bad rivals are. I'm not saying that like I hate on the Jackass rivals, because like I really don't hate on them.
Well, it's not really much to say about them, right? Like,
Yeah,
they're just jerks. That's all you can say about them.
My point is, a lot of the friendly rivals just don't have a sense of I want to win. They just are, and if they do, they're just whiny babies about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Speed.
How's the run, John?
Hey, Speed, not too bad. On the Elite 4 now.
Are you still streaming this, or did you quit the stream?
Still streaming. I took a break, for a bit. I just, it was getting hard because you two were talking, and I'm sort of sitting there, I'm like, I don't know. And then people, one commenter was complaining that the stream wasn't talking about what was actually happening in the game. That's why I left. I said goodbye, and then
I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, sometimes I get off topic.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's no big deal. It's just yeah, it was just when a commenter was complaining, that I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not talking about the game, and yeah,
Commenter, like, wasn't actually the only person watching.
yeah.
right?
Was actually complaining.
No, he didn't complain, but I was like, I got a text from
There's something
someone
better.
just saying, you know, who you know, what are they talking about? That's all right.
Oh,
Doesn't
you
matter.
got a text. It wasn't like in chat.
No, it's just another mate's watching it. But yeah,
Mm.
Oh,
that's all right.
I mean, just with Sun and Moon, the games are very long. It's
They
a lot
are
of boring text. Like, what can you really talk about during cutscenes? You know?
true,
There's
true,
not really much to talk about with the game.
true.
What's funny is that even though this is the longest game to, even though the Ultra games are the longest to speedrun technically, none of the Gen 7 games are the longest to complete. That's the funny part.
Like John, like when Steve and I do our streams, whenever we do like long morning sections and it's not like a 3-person race, we
Yeah.
have to think about things to talk about. Like usually Steve's off topics are like I guess like sports are pretty much his biggest thing.
Oh, that's so off topic. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta do something to fill the off time. Like
true.
you're gonna keep saying, all right, I'm just gonna fight this random trainer. And
I-
then I'm gonna
I
fight
agree.
This random trainer.
Look, that's me whenever
I guess
I'm like,
you could just.
look, Speed.
I mean, I
That's
guess
me
you
when
can
I.
just talk about something you have interest in. Like for example, I don't know if you have any IRL hobbies, but maybe you could during like some grinding times you could like talk about like any updates in this thing, something like that.
Yeah. Probably should be talking about other things like to make it a bit more entertaining. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know one thing Steve told me.
yeah.
One thing Steve told me, he really does not like it when I join one of his streams, like in chat or in voice, and I talk about like the trading card game. If I'm playing a match, he does not like play-by-plays at all because he can't see it and it drives him insane.
Oh,
He tells me
yeah.
not to
If
do
you're playing a separate game and you're talking while he's playing a game, yeah, that can get annoying. Because
Yeah, that I
it's
could
it's
do,
hard
but
hard to
halfway through
concentrate.
run, I only stopped for a minute.
I don't know if y'all have really been to my streams, but I know like whenever like it's a game that I know I'm not gonna finish in like a day or so. I'm like if it's a short game but it takes a bit, I'm usually like it takes me like I usually talk about random crap sometimes.
I can kill.
It's like on my Alpha Sapphire playthrough the entire like I was talking mostly about the game, but there were times in the game where I was like, you know what? I just talk about something else. Like one episode I was just making fun of like I was just like talking about Zelda because like I was at a point in the game where it's just not much story going on.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you, Steve. Sorry, Speed. Sorry, I called you Steve. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. You gotta like keep the audience entertained. Plus you gotta keep yourself entertained. That's why I love having people on the stream. You know, like yourself, Shadow, Steve, Sandman, hopping on.
I get that.
But yeah, I was just finding it hard when yeah, I know. That's all I like. Speed. I didn't mean like yeah, I wasn't angry or anything. Hope you understand.
I think he left.
Oh, that's funny. Oh well.
I mean, speed has so much speed.
Oh, oh gosh. He's a
But
speed guy. Oh, that's funny.
a lot of my jokes are just. I think of a lot. Like, one time, me and a few friends of mine were at like a girls' night. We were like, I was telling jokes, a lot of them, and they were like, "Dude, you need to be a comedian. You're." I did not know that you were that funny, Diane. I'm like, look, if you live around two brothers who are constantly annoying that you have to make fun of so much, you could think of some fucked up shit.
That's true. Oh,
Yeah.
getting killed.
So it's like, and a lot of like my comedic jokes are like, I think on the top of my head, and a lot of my jokes tend to be a bit like, well, a lot of the jokes I say around my friends tend to be inappropriate, like for streams, but like I have some more like age appropriate jokes for my channel. Like I keep my channel PG-13 for the most part, so it's like I have to like have a filter with certain things I say.
Fair enough. Yeah, you
But
got
at the
it.
same time, but at the same time, I could sometimes say some pretty weird crap that just to get people to laugh.
Oh yeah. Why would that be? Oh, you don't know?
No. No. The reason why I sometimes just make jokes to make people laugh is just because I like showing my personality. You know?
Yeah.
Here's how I see it. Like if you're aiming for an audience that likes a variety of games that you play, doesn't matter what they are, and you stream like every so often, like big games. Sure, you can keep stuff on topic, but at the same time, you're an entertainer on stream. So if you so like if you're doing like if you're doing a series of episodes on a certain game on stream, you might want to like say some jokes now and then just to make people have a good bit of a chuckle or something, you know? Like just
Yeah, that's fair.
let the stream be fun for others. Like I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong because I know your target audience is people who are into solo runs. But like for my target audience, it's people who just like games in general, and I tend to branch out to other games rather than just one in particular.
Yeah.
And so it's like I don't, and at the end of the day, I play games more casually, so it's like sometimes I 100% games, but for the most part, I'm more of a casual player for games because of that's just how my channel is. Like unless I'm like doing glitch hunting live or stuff like that, I'm more into like playing let's plays and stuff. So if I don't have a sense of humor, I'm probably gonna bore myself and the audience out together, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree. You gotta, if you're not having fun, why do people want to watch you? Yeah?
Right? So it's like, that's why I tend to show a lot of personality and show my sense of humor. Just so people have fun at my streams. And it usually works.
That's true.
I remember this like one short I watched that it's like if you're a streamer and you have like one or two people at your streams at the start, it may not seem like much, but that was every big content creator at the start as well. So at the end of the day, those 4 or 5 viewers you have means that you're doing something right.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like if you're not entertaining people, people get bored and they leave, right? Yeah, so you gotta have something to give them, right? You know, and
Yeah.
sometimes the best thing you can do is just sort of, I don't know, play a game that people are into, and
I get it.
you know,
For the most part, yeah. For my channel, though it's Pokemon themed for the most part, I do more than just that, because though I love Pokemon and I would play it with no problem, I don't want to just play that, because I would just get bored after a while, you know?
that's true.
And also, I just want to branch out. I also just want to branch out to newer audiences.
Yeah, I mean, like I get the different things. Like someone like Scott only plays Pokemon, and that's on his channel, but he has a separate channel if he wants to play other games. I do get that as well, right? Because some people, they only come to your channel just for Pokemon, right?
Yeah,
Oh, come
and then
on.
there's others that come just for like other games, like. But I do know one thing. There's always these 4 to 5 people on my streams, no matter what, and they're always the same. And one of those people are at every last one of my streams, so that's good. I mean, that doesn't mean that just means that I'm catering to multiple audiences, whether they're for one game or a completely different game.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's a good thing, because like that just means that people enjoy my content. Sure, it's not for everyone. I'm pretty sure someone might be like, your jokes are lame, or they're probably gonna be like freaking thinking I'm dumb for being a YouTuber, but like at the same time, I'm not for those people. They don't have to come up to my channel, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree. Why waste time on them?
All I ask for is at the end of the day, all I ask for my channel is people be nice and respect each other. Like, I don't typically care what people say as long as they're not being inappropriate and they're not insulting each other. Like, and yet, somehow, I always get people going to my channel acting like I did something to their kid because they just hate. I typically just say I don't ban them because that's free watch hours by them. But at the same time, I just say, says you who just don't know how to leave who you hate alone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I get that.
Anyway.
This is where pressure's going to come in handy, I think. I'm just trying to score this guy out, until I can
I get that.
get him out. Oh, this is such a painful fight, this one. It's got a dark type and I've got nothing even good against it. So, like, holding out. They'll get through this one and get through the next one. Because if I'm too low health, I'll get killed here by this one. Good cam. Alright, let's see if I survive. Oh, thank goodness.
And you somehow do.
Yep. Now just... Oh,
that's
no.
Just resting.
If I survive...
Oh.
Oh, I have Soccer Gear channel. People who randomly drop by lock me about being... Oh, yeah, I get that, Andrew. Like, people mocking you for not being a professional. It's like... I decided to black out. think I was going to lose too many times. Just, yeah, no, I totally agree with you, Andrew. Sometimes that happens, you know. People will come on your channel and be like, "Well, you're not a professional." You're like, "Well, why are you on my channel telling me that?" You don't have to be
But
here.
I'll be honest, a lot of people go on my channel being like, a lot of people go on my channel trying to just act like, a lot of people just pressure me to do, alright, so whenever I'm streaming, it's not often enough to where it's like a big deal to me,
Yeah,
but people sometimes try to go to my channel just to put hate comments. It's like, bro, if you don't like the content I'm providing, just leave. Don't be a Karen about it or something.
yeah.
Like, we don't need your
why
whole
bother?
political... Like, we don't need your whole political speech about how much you hate my channel. You know what I mean?
I totally agree with you there. Yeah, and I totally agree with you, Andrew, as well. Like, why bother? Why waste the energy coming on someone else's channel just to mock them? I just
Dude,
don't get that.
At the end of the day, all they're doing is just giving you more watch hours. So it's like, really, who's winning then? You know what I mean?
True.
Like, if you really hate me so bad, stay off my channel. All you're doing is providing for me by that point.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have to be there.
Right? It's like,
I'm just doing this just to boost up some levels because I'm bashing my head too many times on this flying kahuna. For some reason it's just really tough. I was not expecting
when I first
her.
played this game for the first time, because of how the image of her typing looked, I thought at first she was a grass type until I actually entered the Elite Four place.
You know what's weird is there's never been a grass type Elite 4 trainer. You find it weird?
Yeah, that's why I was a bit surprised. That was why I was a bit, I do find it a bit weird. It's like, bro, I mean, sure, grass is not the best type out there, but, it would work for an Elite Four member one day.
Yeah. I think it'd be pretty easy to pull off.
I will be honest. And
Yeah,
like
true.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, just seeing what Andrew wrote. He goes, he'd understand if he was a bigger streamer. I don't even know. I did the second one. Yeah, no, totally agree. Like, I haven't really had that yet myself. People coming on my channel insulting me, but I guess I'm not that big at all. Yeah.
I'll be honest. My channel gets like, on my video by average, because of like my size of my channel, I get like 50, 60 views per video, which
Oh wow,
is
that's pretty
a
good.
good amount for a small... Yeah, that's a good amount for a small video, but like, at the same time, like, every so often, whether it's on a video, a live stream, or whatnot, I get hate comments from the same person every time. Like, I could tell it's the same... I'm convinced it's the same person, because, they all say the exact same thing.
Yeah, man, it might be
So
a
it's
troll.
like, dude... It is a troll. I know it is. But I hide them if they comment, but if they go to my live stream and just stay there just to annoy me, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave you here because I'm not bothered by you. You're giving me watch hours, and honestly, I could give two fucks less about what you say. I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay?
Fair enough.
It's like, it's that simple. You don't... Like, if you're really that bothered about trolls, by that point, I feel like you shouldn't even be on YouTube. You know?
Yeah.
And yet, there was a certain somebody that was so mad about trolls. Like they hated them so much that she kept taking breaks from YouTube because of it. I'm like, girl, you need to chill out. They can't do you anything.
That's true. Yeah, Pikachu running Violet would be so hard. I don't know how that would even be possible, to be honest.
Look,
Yeah.
Pikachu, look, Pokemon, depending on the Pokemon and the game entirely, you could beat a Pokemon game with a Pokemon with a base stat total of 450 by the bare minimum.
Depending on the
But,
game and
Pikachu,
that, yeah.
I don't. Unless you have a level 100 Pikachu, I don't think you're gonna win a game.
True. Be interesting to do though, just for the heck of it, if you know what I mean. What did you say, Andrew?
Yeah.
Game Freak gets into habits. I forget who did the video, but someone argued that Ice type shouldn't be late game boss. I agree. Ice type gets screwed over.
I'll be honest. When I played Scarlet and Violet for my first playthrough, which was my main file, for the last 3 gym leaders, I did the Psychic, but which is the order it's supposed to be. But then I did the Ice. Then I did the Ice type, which was supposed to be the final gym leader. But I did that as the second to last because I was thinking this is the second to last gym leader. Not realizing I did it in the wrong order. It was supposed to be the Ghost is supposed to be the second to last. But I did that as my final gym leader, and I'm like,
A Ghost, yeah,
think
Ghost is a good type.
yeah, I feel like Rhyme is gonna be the I'll be honest, the Ghost type gym leader also had 2 Pokemon to be fair, so I was like, you know what, this is probably the last gym leader, because they usually try making the last gym leader challenging in one way or another, unless it's an Ice type gym leader. But that's actually the 7th gym leader somehow.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Andrew. The one that they keep making early bosses is the Rock type, not the Grass type. The Rock type was
I know they did.
the first gym leader in like 3 out of the 9 Pokemon games, right? No,
Alright, I
no,
know.
it's more
I
than
know
that.
Gen 1 was a rock type for the first, Gen 2 had a flying type, Gen 3 and 4 had rock type gym leaders as the first. Gen 5 had the elemental trio, depending on what you have, and then the other Gen 5 games had the normal first. Gen 6 had bug, Generation 7 didn't have gym leaders, but technically, if you want to consider the Kahuna's gym leaders, the first is fighting. Gen 8, the first gym leader's grass. Generation 9, well, because you could do it in any order, it's whatever you fight first, but canonically, it's the bug type. I did the grass first, though, if you're wondering.
Nice crit. Sorry, just
I'm like, so when Scarlet and Violet, when I got access to fighting the
Sorry.
gym challenge,
oh, he's gave me 3 quick claws in a row.
that
4. Sorry, I just got so excited. I was just like 4 quick claws in a row. What's the chances of that?
That's actually pretty low I'll be honest, but yeah, it's like Generation 9, but you can technically do the gym leaders in any order. There's a recommended route for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, there's no level scaling. But because I was a smart ass, I was like, you know what? Because it's an open world game, I'm gonna do the second gym leader first, because why the fuck not? And I did that, and beat it first try too.
Oh wow.
But like after that, and the bug being my second gym leader, I just wouldn't order after that for the gyms until the final gym leader, where it was like I didn't realize I did that in the wrong order. But I guess that's just because I'm like,
Yeah.
It's probably more so due to me just not paying attention to the levels because I was sweeping them. I mean, to be fair, the fire Team Star I did before the dark one, which the dark one was supposed to be first because it's the weakest.
That's
So it's like-
kind of a good and a bad thing about being able to choose your thing. But the bad thing is they don't have level scaling, so it's not allows that sort of stuff. Quick Claw come in clutch again.
I mean, yeah, there is a lack of level scaling, I'll admit, but I also surprisingly knew what I was doing because of previous Pokemon games, so it's like,
Does help.
though there was no level scaling, which I found out myself, I didn't care much because, like, I could figure out a way to beat any Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
And also, Scarlet and Violet was the first time I just didn't lose at all in a Pokemon game. But people would say it's probably because the game's too easy, but actually the game was a bit tricky in my opinion, because, well, wild Pokemon in the mountains are high leveled, and I found that out the hard way.
True.
So it's like, the thing about Scarlet and Violet, you can lose track of where you are very easily and end up in places you don't need to be at right now. Which is the main issue with the game. Like, because there's no level scaling, you can go anywhere, yes, but you also can't because, you risk killing yourself.
I don't know if I
That's
need the
been-
extra nasty plot or not. Why?
I mean, sure, that kind of gives you like a, okay, I know where I'm going next and where I'm not going next kind of sense of direction, but at the same time, it's supposed to be open world, and while it kind of was because the entire map is open to you and the whole thing's loaded in.
Oh,
it's
we're
also-
almost through. Oh, wait, yeah, poison. Sorry, it's a normal type. I forgot Brave Berry. I'll just use rest now. I think we're about to win.
I like how Citra just gets rid of pixels, but for some reason the backgrounds are still pixelated.
Yeah, I know. Keeps using full
It's like,
restores.
okay,
Stop using full restores. Give me a break. Oh, I couldn't kill.
Sun and Moon was one of those games where it's like, it was actually something I wouldn't have expected on a DS.
Oh, I forgot about this one. Please, oh, thank goodness I got a lot of damage. If it was, Red's one, that would be a problem. Alright, rest. Let's just not risk it, hey? Yeah, you reckon?
Snorlax, the sleepiest attacker, and the tankiest sometimes. Actually, scratch it out. Blissey exists.
Yeah, but Bliss is more special defensive, whereby Snorlax is like overall defensive. I actually kind of prefer
I
him
get that.
because he can take physical hits.
I find this funny. Blissey has like 700 something HP at level 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
I one-shot a Blissey with Psy Strike when I'm battling someone online.
We get.
And that person was like, what the heck?
Oops, I
I'm
do
like,
not.
you see this thing right here? This is my ace. I've had it for 17 years. Don't mess with it. It will kill you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I've traumatized kids when I'm playing Pokemon sometimes.
Probably. Well, guys, we get it. The time's a bit off. I've got to add 10 minutes, so it's actually 4:46 or maybe 4:48. I'd like to see how that compares to our other one. Let's go through this intro, this ending stuff because I want to get the game time. But if there's any questions you want to ask, now's probably the perfect time to ask. while me and Shadow are still here. You got any questions about whatever? But yeah, it's good to finish the game. The end game wasn't that bad for this one. It was only Lusamine, which we always knew it was going to be a problem. Dark types hate fairies. They absolutely hate it. And they hate it if you have to set up my fairy. Luckily, Quick Claw plus Hidden Power Poison made short work of Primaria and Ninetales. Yeah. You got any questions yourself, Shadow?
No. But I wanted to tell you a little fun fact.
Yeah.
Did you know that the 3DS, the reason why the models on this look good, but also a bit weird,
Yeah.
is because of the processing power of 3DS. It's only about as powerful as a GameCube.
As a what?
And because of that, it's only about as powerful as a GameCube, which is why a
Ah.
lot of the games on there look like GameCube games,
That's fair enough.
even if they're not. Yeah.
Well, again, I think, yeah. I don't know, it looks alright. Yeah, for an old game.
I'll be honest, this game looks pretty good for like even a 3DS game, to be honest.
Yeah. I would like if they remade
Yeah,
it in for the Switch. Yeah, and just improved certain things like lag and other things. Would have been cool.
I don't think they're gonna remake it for the Switch, but I could see them remaking it for like a later Nintendo console.
Yeah. Like, I mean, they could have just re-released it and just updated, I don't know, the graphics and other things, and would have been kind of cool, but
I mean,
they didn't want to go that way.
I know back in like 2017, for like a week, there was like, they mentioned that the Ultra games were going to be released on 3DS, on the Switch as well, but apparently they weren't. But they did test out Sun and Moon on the Switch to see how it would work, performance stuff.
Yeah.
Which is where they got Sword and Shield, which was originally developed for the 3DS, but was too big for the 3DS.
Yeah. I think Sun and Moon was a bit of a, like, they'll push him the 3DS to its limit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like Ultra Sun
they
and Ultra
tend to
Moon
do-
as well.
I feel like they do that with like a lot of, whenever they make like one or two last games for like their console, they like, it seems like every time they make, it seemed like ever since the DS era at least,
Yeah.
whenever it's like their last generation for the console they're working with, they tend to try to at least attempt make a game push the hardware.
I'll grant you that one. Yeah, I think they push it to the limits, and then near the end of the life cycle, because they start to learn more about the hardware and the software and that. I think beforehand, it's experimental, so let's not push it so hard. Plus, also sometimes what happens with, say, consoles is that they come up with what we call it, like, the cartridges sometimes get bigger, near the end, so they can put more memory on it. But I think some consoles, they need to learn how to use it, utilize it, to get the best out of it.
Yeah, I'll agree. Like, when it came to the Switch, for the most part, like, sure, they made some pretty decent games for it. But, I could say the same about every other Pokemon game, but they just didn't use the Switch to its advantage. Sure, they tried with some of the... Sure, they tried with the later games, like Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, but, like, even then, I feel like they could have still done more with the game.
That's true.
And I'm not just saying, and I'm saying this because, well, neither of the games seem to really push the Switch. That's why I'm hoping Legends EA will do that.
Yeah.
Sure, the Switch is aging, which is probably why why Switch games run like crap.
Well, I think they're pushing the hardware beyond what it can is capable of, so that's the point. But Andrew asked, did you remember the advanced multiplayer feature for the Game Boy Advance and the features that they added to Fire Red? Like, did you play any of the multiplayer modes on Fire Red?
I know there was originally going to be like an MMO kind of thing, Fire Red, that they were planning, but they didn't do that because, well, that would be too expensive, and the Game Boy Advance is not really too capable of connecting to Wi-Fi.
Well, Fire Red came with a Wi-Fi thing. Like, it came with an extension you plug in. Andrew, I actually did use it, and I get it with my brother to trade Pokemon and to battle here and there. It was mostly trading. Like, we tried to complete the 151 Pokedex. Gonna get to 150 for obvious reasons. Didn't bother trying to do the Johto and the Hoenn one because you needed Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire to complete the Pokedex. It was too hard.
I find this funny. Fire Red. And here's how. Fire Red and Leaf Green, both, they're good games. They're probably the best way to play Kanto. But, you can't even get the national dex until you complete the game.
That's true.
It's like, what are these requiring?
It was about an implementation where you had a Golbat and you get the friendship up, right? It's supposed to evolve. But they blocked it until post game. So we're constantly trying to evolve, but you couldn't evolve. Yeah.
It's a bit stupid in my opinion. Like, I'm sure they could have made it faithful while still having Golbat evolve, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I never completed the Gen 3 Pokedex for obvious reasons. I fell out of Pokemon by Gen 3. I sort of got Red and Blue just for nostalgic reasons. I skipped Gen 4. Oh gosh, I wish I brought Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's probably the best part of Gen 4 for me. I really love those games.
Honest.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Gen 4 is just okay to me. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are good. Platinum's good. It's Diamond and Pearl that's just
hard to play.
It's not that they're bad or hard to play. It's that they're just, the story just doesn't. It just feels rushed, to say the least. It's not like it was a bad. It was a pretty bad story. It's not the worst I've seen, because I've seen worse, but it's just. I feel like more people play that for nostalgia rather than actually enjoying the game, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Andrew. I love the look of Heart Gold. It does. It's one of the best looking 2D games. Diamond and Pearl was slow, both gameplay and overall. Yeah, I agree. I think Diamond and Pearl, I could never get into it. The Platinum I like, but my goodness, how you release an area having Elite 4 fire gym, like Elite 4 fire guy, and not have any fire types? Yeah, I don't get that. Do you?
I'll be in terms of that, it was just Diamond and Pearl were okay games in my opinion. Not like, and I'll put their remakes in the same category too. Like they're not the worst things in the world, but they're also just not the best, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That's fair
It's
enough.
like they're okay.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. Like, if you like remakes can be a tricky thing, you know, especially if you know, yeah, you know, like
the thing is, I will say this when it comes to BDSP, I feel it's overhated for like literally no reason, just because it's too faithful. But like with that logic, why don't you hate Fire Red? You know what I mean?
That's fair.
But like at the same time, it doesn't mean it's a perfect remake at all, because it really isn't. I put it at the same. For me, I'd say it's about the same as Diamond and Pearl in terms of like overall gameplay. Sure, it performs better and also has more skilled battles, but like at the same time, it's because it's mainly just like Diamond and Pearl. It's okay to me. It's not the greatest thing in the world. Like Diamond and Pearl, it's just not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not the worst thing I've played either, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. I definitely agree with you there. You know, it's... I don't know, like, the more you play Pokemon, you're like, you know what, I played worse games. It's not always the best game, you know, like, but you could do worse than that, right? Like, did you ever play Final Fantasy 13?
Oh, yeah.
I could not stand that game. That was one of the least enjoyable games I've ever played. I did not like the story whatsoever. And like it's about the story.
Pokemon may be up there to be one of my most favorite series on the planet. And it's probably the one I've been around the longest. But it's not even my favorite. But while some of the Pokemon games are up there as some of my favorite games, it's not my favorite series, to be honest.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. Pressure didn't come in handy at all.
I mean, I'll be honest, in terms of games, if I like a game, I like it. If I don't, then I just won't play it again.
Alright.
That's all there is to it.
That's true. True. But I'll just share with everyone on the screen what happened to what ranks on the ranking board, if you want to see. I think everyone's going to be a bit shocked on where it ranks. How do you insert?
The time does not look as bad as I thought it would.
No, it's ranking better than Umbreon. Alright, so it's
I'll check it out and then I'll go to bed.
Alright, I'm just gonna load. I'm gonna share screen in a sec. I'll just cancel the just change stream.
Let me just say this.
Yeah.
I feel like in terms of games as a whole.
Say Andrew.
Though I like a lot of Nintendo franchises, I feel like I should have variety, and I do. I don't just play Pokemon.
Yeah. So as you can see, guys, it's gotten 6th place on our leaderboard. It's still better than the other dark types. So it's not as bad as Umbreon, not as bad as Houndoom, surprisingly. I think because it's, you know, it did really well against the fighting type because it's got no weaknesses to fighting. Unlike, Umbreon, unlike Houndoom. Like the ghost type really helps it. It was only the fairy types I had to worry about, which isn't the worst thing. There isn't. It's only technically 3 mandatory fairies. Lucamine twice, which you only have to win 1, and then Professor Kahuli's got Ninetales Alolan. And unless you pick the other rival, he's got a 3rd one. So and which I do all the time with dark types. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. So it's not as bad as I thought it would be. The reason it's 448 is because I accidentally didn't keep the timer on for about 12 minutes. So anyway, guys, thanks for joining me. I'm going to end this stream. And yeah, I'll catch you all later on. All right, how...